Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to, why is the camera slightly off, there we go. Welcome to day 5 of the sailing live stream. So, what is our main game plan for today? We are going to go and finish charting the entire ocean, and we have a broken sextant to go do it with now. But, yeah, we've been making some progress since last time. In the corner is all of the EXP we've gained AFK since the end stream button last night. It looks like, what, we did around 7-ish, 8-ish, 7.5-ish hours of AFK since then, between what we did then and, you know, off stream. Since then, we've gotten every unique drop that is from this place. We got the Dragon Ball, only one, which is kind of useless, but it is a collection log slot, so we'll take it. And, of course, the most important thing from here, so we never need to come back here again, the broken sextant. So it's basically pointless to keep doing it. Though I have still been doing it for the last half an hour because it would have taken too much time to stop AFK in this location. So at this point, we're just going to finish what we have salvage-wise, since we already have every unique, and then go and chart the entire ocean. We are going to go do it, dead or alive, hopefully alive, and not lose the one life on the account. But I was looking into a little bit further research into some, and it doesn't seem like we should be fine, is the bottom line. There's still one that is a little sketchy with how it's worded on the wiki, but that one deaf one that we saw earlier, it is just a funny dialogue with deaf, so we'll go read that dialogue. Actually, it's right north of us, we might as well go there now. But, yeah, we'll go do entire 100% charting of the ocean is going to be our main game plan for today. I also still want to reach our goal of reaching 80 today, because that would allow us to make rune cannons and pretty much start making like almost like a mini max boat, since rune is realistically the highest we're going to have for quite a while, and dragon's going to be a huge upgrade over rune. So it's going to be a long while before we get it. We definitely need 87 to be able to go kill frost dragons, as they have a lot of the supplies we need, and just some other stuff like that. So if we can get a full rune boat by you know, the next few days, that would be pretty nice. Because that's pretty much as max is going to be for a good week or two, if not even longer. It takes a while to start upgrading beyond that. But yeah, I want to chart the entire sea because we get a better potion in our keg thing right now. The one we have right now makes it so random events are a little bit more common, which is fine. There's some collection log slots related to that, like these little pearl things over here. Summer's in here. Ocean encounters. These 11 pearls are related to it. However, beyond that, the encounters don't really matter too much, so we're going to just go for the 2.5% keg. And if we're ever getting desperate for those last 3 pearls, maybe we'll go back with this keg. But for most things, we're going to be using the 2.5% bonus. But we might as well, while we have this, do all the charting, since we can get the extra benefit of all the extra events and everything, and just kind of go from there. But yeah, this is all the loot that we got from, I guess, technically like 7.5 hours of doing this. Overall, not that bad. We got about 500k, 3 hard clues, 82 crystal shards, every unique in its drop table, and some knick-knack loot for some stuff. Most notably, probably the 211 cannonballs as far as near future use. Anyways, let's go salvage the last of this. I wish they would stop so I could stop doing this. They keep salvaging more! I'm trying to stop salvaging right now, but they're salvaging quicker than I can destroy things right now since I'm talking. Anyways, hello everyone! Hello Isabel, hello Jesse, hello everyone. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. But yeah, we'll be going and charting any second now. I just want to finish the last of this. This will be the last inventory, I think. I'm pretty sure this is the last inventory. Then we're out of here. Hey guys, stop collecting, stop collecting. If this thing goes down, I'm not moving to another location. We're moving straight into the chest that we need. Oh yeah, let me go move chat over a little bit, because I need to go bring up the wiki page for, while we're waiting, let me go get the salvaging up. But I need to go bring up the wiki page for all of the rest of the charting we need to do, and go get it done. Alright, this will be our last inventory. Whatever they put in there, I'll just go check later. Let me go get the wiki page up with the really good map. Bring this down, bring that down. Yeah, the weekend's been a lot of fun. Gosh, I've really been enjoying this new content they've been adding. We'll be definitely doing it for another solid, like, week or two. I said earlier, we'll probably go about till, like, a little bit before Christmas. It might go that long, I'm not sure. But I basically want to complete most things, is pretty much the game plan. Oh, speaking of which, where we are right now, I might as well start charting the ocean where we are literally right now. Because there's some charting locations in this whole area that I haven't done because we didn't have access to it earlier. There's one right over there, then a bunch over there, then a bunch over there. Okay, let's go chart all that then. Alright, are we good to go? Can I grab whatever junk is in here and then we're out of here? Yeah, this will be the last 4. If they grab some more, I'll just do it back at the port and we're out of here. Let's start actually leaving this location. And yeah, let's start charting. I guess I don't have the amulet on me. Perfect, it went down as well. Perfect. So whatever's in here, we'll just grab one. Boom, perfect. Oh, we're out here. We are done. We'll grab that. Still high alcohol that. Alright, let's go and get a move on. How do I move again? How does gameplay work? Okay, there we go. First things first, let me go get rid of all this junk, and then we'll go get all of the things we need to go do all the activities. Then we should be good to go. Let's see, can they do a drive-by salvage? Interesting, they can drive-by salvage. Oh, they didn't actually pick anything up there. But yeah, that's pretty much the game plan today. Chart 100% in the ocean. It should give us a lot of XP. And, yeah, that's pretty much the game plan. Oh, yeah, that one RuneLight plugin is on. I need to go disable that part of it. There's some new sailing plugin, but I don't want it to highlight my trim sails. Not during this. Let's see. There we go. But basically, one plugin that we have now that was added to the plugin hub is now whenever there is something we haven't charted out at sea. Also, I don't have music on. Let me go turn it on. There we go. Whenever there's something we haven't charted out at sea, it'll highlight it for us. So we should see the first instance of that soon, as there should be something right in front of us any second now. Unless I'm overshooting a little. I don't think we are now. Also, I should have grabbed a different boat for this. We're using the really hefty boat right now. Yep, there it is. We can see like a slight highlight around it indicating that we have yet to do it. Oh, now we really see a highlight on it. Never mind. That is a really obvious highlight. Alright, we'll chart that. Nice. There we go. Okay, as easy as that. So it should be really obvious to tell where our last few locations are. But I should probably go get the speedboat. I'll do it with this just because we're in the area. But after we finish out this area, we need to go get the speedboat back. This is going to be kind of slow to go do with this thing. Because of how bulky it is. But for now, for the amount of time it would take to go get our speedboat over here, I think it's just better to do it with this. This moves slower, but it'll take even longer to go bring out a whole boat over here. Yep, there we can see it. Nice, that is so convenient. I wish we had this earlier. This would have been so good. At least we have it now. Unfortunately, it's such a big icon, I can't even see the object it wants me to chart. Wait. Chart gnome ball. Oh, I might have to go on the island for that. Alright, let me go on the island. Because it's like surrounded by trees, so you can't get it from the ocean. There we go. We found a lost friend on Rainbow's End. Oh, and there's a little ducky over there. Let's go grab the duck. Grab our free crystal. Everyone into positions. Get the duck right over here. Oh no, I forgot. I'm using the mega-sized boat right now. Yeah, there's gonna be a problem with some things. Hopefully we can actually reach every location. I'm about to find out. Oh, whenever I do an input like that, it cancels my other thing. I keep forgetting that. A lot of actions are canceled by, Oh, I forgot to grab everything from the port. I kind of need them. And I even need the diving stuff since I'm not wearing the amulet at the moment. I think I'm wearing Sailor's amulet at the moment. Which is the wrong one. Alright, let's put that there, put that there. Alright, good enough. Alright, forward. And while we're waiting, let's grab our crystal. Gotta keep grabbing those free crystals. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. He keeps going into areas where this boat can't reach. Maybe I should go get the speedboat real quick. It just doesn't seem worth it for how far away it is. Oh, so speaking of how far away it is, where's that duck? Slow down, ducky! This boat's not quick enough for you! He's just gonna make a full circle? Sure looks like it. If we had a smaller boat, we'd just be able to go straight through there. Alright, maybe we do need to get the other boat. This is so slow! I forgot how bulky this thing is. It is not particularly quick. Alright, we got it. Another one down. Onwards. Alright, where are we heading to next? There's 3 on an island north of us. Wait, those were the 3. Alright, there's 2 to the left of us then. Right over here. So why is the guy not using wind? Oh, never mind, I forgot. I have the Gale thing. I have to use it myself. Oh, there's a mermaid. Let's go grab it. Let's grab the crystal first, though. Get a straight line so we can grab it. Talk to Christina. And double check where Christina is. Found it. Christina, what is your hint? Your hint is BCK. BCK. It is a bucket of sap. And a raw slimy eel. Bucket of sap. There it is. And what was the other one? Raw slimy eel. That should be everything she needs. Easy enough. Alright, how many more do we have in this area? Or should I go back to port right now? Let's see, is there a port where I can drag something over nearby? I'm not seeing one. I guess our best point would be Deep Fin. So I might do that then. Which one did we just grab? We grabbed that. Okay, let me grab the crate there. Go straight north to the death crate that we were scared of earlier. It seems like it's not that bad from what I could tell. And then we'll go get our speedboat. Because, wow, is this boat slow? I slightly underestimated how absurdly slow this is. But that's kind of the point. This is more so for gathering resources. The other one's meant for speed. And the other one's meant for tight spaces. This is the bottle of platinum rum. Oh, does it give us 1 platinum? That's 10k, so... bottle of platinum rum. Control find plat. The drunken dwarf appears and gives the player 2 beers and 5 kebabs. Well, I don't have the inventory for it, but that's fine. There we go, platinum rum. Do you want to drink it? Yes. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's not letting me drop it. I'm stun locked with him giving me loot. But there we go. Alright, drop all that mess. Alright, nice. Oh wow, they actually got a random event going on here because there's so many people doing those other trees. Those are the tier 2 sailing trees. I feel like we're somewhat good on that resource for a while now at the moment. So they're probably just skipping straight to the max hull on this thing when we do the upgrade. Was there one more thing to the west we needed here? I feel like there was. Where's my charting thing? Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. There should be a mermaid right to our left, and then we go, like, super north. Yep, there's... Oh, no, that's not a mermaid. Where's our mermaids at? Mermaids! It should be right to the lower end of this reef. Should be, like, right there. This little crevice. There she is. We got a Selena. Alright, now we can go get our speedboat. Because this is just a little too slow. Selena. What do we have, Selena? Oh, that's not Selena. What do we have, Selena? Selena. Control find. Sun and moon. Grazier rapier. Garazi rapier. Actually, there's a new stat weapon that was added from the Griffin boss. Maybe this Tuesday we'll go and start grinding that. I want to have access to all islands before we do, which means we need 87 sailing. It's just since I'm going to slightly slower salvaging route, I'm not sure if I'll have it by then, but we definitely need to at some point. I haven't done like barely any combat other than that one quest that had a little bit of combat in it. But there are a bunch of new sailing creatures that you can do combat with and everything. Obviously, it's not out at sea. Well, there are some things you can kill out at sea, but they're all back on land with normal gear. But the Griffin boss probably being the most noteworthy one to go for. Because that's the really adorable pet. And I need it. Alright, so what we're doing right now, I guess, is we're going to go do the death dialogue one. The one I thought could kill me yesterday. Apparently, it is just a funny conversation with death. There's no chance of actually dying. But it will be a near-death experience. His NPC we've pretty much never seen since his account has never died. But there are random things like this in the Halloween event. I don't think I ever streamed the Halloween event, but yeah, they had a small little Halloween event thing. They didn't really do anything too big for it this year, so didn't really seem worth streaming. But yeah, as soon as we go there, I'm going to go back to land because, wow, is this boat slow. It doesn't feel like it when you're going and bringing this out salvaging. But it is way slower due to how much less it gets the speed boost. But yeah, this crystal extractor is insane. It's basically 10 crystal shards per hour, regardless of what sailing activity you're doing. With the only exception being Barracuda Trials. I'm not sure why they made it so broken. I know they're probably planning on buffing a lot of EXP rates. But it's one of the few that I almost feel like is too high. I wouldn't mind them keeping it like that. Because it gives incentive to be doing stuff on your boat. If anything, I would almost want more facilities like that. Or you just click it occasionally for like a big drop. At that point, it'll pretty much just be an idle game, but on the boat. If you combine salvaging, this, and like 2 more facilities. You literally just got yourself an idle game, but on a boat. Boat idle. Alright, let's go have a conversation with Def. Yeah, apparently we can't die here. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Drink bottle of soul. Let's see. Yep. Let me just double check it one last time on the wiki for the final check. Let's see. Just for the mega ultra extreme check. This is a bottle of soul. It starts a dialogue with Def. Drinking it causes a short interaction with Def, informing the player. Okay, I won't read the rest because that kind of spoils what it is. But yeah, let's go drink it. But yeah, it is safe. It is indeed safe. It says it's dangerous just as a joke. Alright, we're not dead yet. That's good. Something taps on your shoulder. You feel the presence of Def. Oh, he doesn't show up on my boat? I thought he would show up on my boat. That's sad. He just shows up in the dialogue box. I thought he was going to show up as a little thing on our boat. What do you think you're doing? Def. I'm just charting the sea. How does that involve desecrating souls? I was just enjoying a drink. That was a trap soul, you fool! I thought it was just some sort of marketing nonsense. Well, it wasn't. Hold still whilst I extract your unfortunate victim. Don't kill us. You feel a painful shiver in your spine. It is done. You do not be so careless again, or I shall not be so forgiving. I'm so sorry. Yeah, don't kill us. Alright, yeah, it's safe. This is a funny dialogue with Def. The way that the text looked like before on the wiki made it seem like you would like literally die. Or potential of it. But no, that's not what that does. Just a funny little dialogue with him. Alright, let's go get our speedboat so we don't have to take 10 years doing this. And let me go get my other setup too so I can go get the better teleports. I need to go bank all this junk too. I have so much junk on me right now. So let's go get our full outfit. I'll then go get the Amulet of the Sea. Things I would still need to keep on me are this. I guess I'll keep my Elks on me, why not? Because I can have my crewmates drive for me. Oh wait, am I overshooting right now? Oh no, that's the wrong island. That's the other island over here that I need. Alright, so we keep that, we keep that, we keep that, we keep that. We don't need these two. I might as well deposit them right now. I don't need you or you, because we have the amulet. I should be good again. And then we get rid of this, which I need to go bring to Varrock later. All this junk. Actually, most of it's actually useful. That's why we kept it. The only thing useless here is the adamant arrows. It was just too common of a drop to keep dropping them, so I just banked them, I guess. They're not useful. It's the only thing up here that's not useful, but they were way too common to keep dropping. Alright, we're almost there. Actually, where's my speed boost? Speed up a little. Alright, come on. Alright, let's go get our speedboat. Yes, I would like to board. Oh, that's not where you board. I would like to board right over there. Disembark. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go get our speedboat. I'm not sure if it's already here or not, but I'm about to make it here. I would like to recover a boat. I would like to insert my pin. I would like to recover the last axe. And I would like to deposit all junk that I have on me right now. Which is you. That I need. That is gonna get stacked more, so I guess I need it. How many hard clues do we have right now? We used the whole stack earlier. Yeah, I'm up to 5. I could have gotten more. After we're done charting, I'm gonna have to do another set of 5 hard clues. I'm not sure why. Sailing gives you so many hard clues. We had a max 5 stack yesterday, and now we have like over 5 today. Like, we would have gotten even more if I didn't already have 2 in the bank. But yeah, they really love giving you hard clues for some reason. I guess we'll have to do that a little bit later. We won't have the free Abyss teleport like before, though. So if we get that, we'll just drop it on the ground. Oh yeah, let me put the Dragon Cannonball next to the other ones. I highly doubt we're using them anytime soon. But these are the only 4 balls we're ever going to bother using. At this point, I might even just retire Mithril and just go Adamant. Unless I get some for free. I'm not going to make any Mithril balls, though. I still have some salvage from earlier. Let me grab this real quick before we head out, I guess. And get the Amulet of the Sea. I need that. Is there any other weird salvage I have in here? I don't think so. Alright, let me just do this. This was from some other time. There should be a little salvaging station somewhere here. That's something I normally do, since you normally do it out at sea. Oh, that's not it. Wait, where's the salvaging station? There should be like a random salvaging station thing, is there not? Oh, it's all the way over there. Why do you put it like a mile away? I don't think there's anything good that we need here, but let's get out of my bank real quick. Still some sailing XP. Oh yeah, we could go high alk these. Actually, I'm not sure if I got the unique from this one yet. Maybe we can get something. Alright, most of it's pretty useless though. Yep, nothing good. Not much was really expected there. Alright, now we can go back out at sea. Let's get a hack this last few pieces of junk. Put the other 2 things in the bank. And we're good to go. Alright, get rid of all this. Anything else we need for salvaging? I guess all the not die buttons would be nice, as well as some boat food. So let me go grab a Sarah Brew, a Sand Few, an Anti-Fire. What else do we want? What else would we need to not die? An Anti-Fire Shield as well, in case we need it, in case there's something that does fire damage. I guess some basic food. Maybe a weapon and everything, so we can actually kill if something spawns. Because that's been a recurring issue where I'm not geared at all with a weapon. So let me get, like, Burning Claws into Noxious Halberd. And anything else we need. I think it's just boat food at this point. You get, like, 10-ish boat food. 10 boat food? Oh, slightly too many in my inventory now. Alright, we'll go, like, 7-ish. I'd always put some in the hole, though, if we really had to, but there we go. Yeah, I made way too much of some of these previous items. Not sure what to do with them. Like, all this I don't need, all the other thing I kind of don't need. Oh, this I could go upgrade that one boat with, but at that point I'm going to have another upgrade after that, so not really that needed. Yeah, pre-made way too many supplies that I didn't really need, ultimately. I will need those rune ones, though. But this, and this I think are just useless to me now. I might as well just drop them on the ground. Alright, where am I going? Why am I going there? We are charting the rest of the sea. I need that on. We have all that. Okay, we should be good to go. Don't think we need to change anything else. Should be good to go. Put that in there. Alright, let's go head out. Let's go chart the rest of the sea. Board previous? Actually, don't board previous. I lied. Board, the one that's actually good. Give me that crystal, though, while we're here. Wait, can you hop wait. Can you hop multiple boats that have that activated? Because that'd be really funny if you can. And just keep farming XP that way. Alright, let me start the extractor. I need you to drive. Command, drive. Everyone else, you can just chill on the boat. And we should be good to go. Alright, let's begin. Now let's go chart out the rest of the sea. Actually, before we go. Go back. I want to do a quick log. Just real quick. Just to update what we've already done. Just to make sure. Alright, looking clean. I'm seeing a lot of green. I'm seeing a lot of green. Oh, the music's muted. Come on, give me the good music there. Alright, looks like we just need to go south. South and head to that area down there. Grab the triple that's down there. And then that's everything. Then we just have to do the entire north. But one thing I want to do before that is I do want to get the internal brazier. I think it was from that one island we tried going to at one point, but weren't able to. So we're going to do a double south, abandon the ship. Okay, I got a plan. We're going to go do a triple identification on south. Abandon the ship to go to Korend. Which means I actually need the 4 thing real quick. Because that'll be our quickest way to Korend. Give me a 4. Yeah, that thing. Because that'll be our way we get to Korend, because we'll just minecart over there. Alright, board previous. Alright, let's go do it. So we pretty much just need to make a straight south, and then we go to Korend, go get the Eternal Brazier, because we're going to need that. And go from there. Okay, you need to not do that. You need to stop, you need to command, you need to tell him to go do the helm and sails. You need to activate that. You need to chill over here, and there we go. Alright. We're good to go. Right, let's go explore. That's pretty much the main game plan today. Chart the entire sea. And it should be the entire southern sea at this point. Then we'll go get our eternal flame brazier thing. And then we'll go do the entire northern sea. And then we should be good to go. That's why we brought boat food. Bunch of rogue sharks around here. Wait, how deep do we need to go? Is it... What way around the island do we have to go here? It is on every side of the island, so it really doesn't matter. At some point we'll need to go all the way around and then go south of it. I guess I'll do the weather first. Let's see, it should be like right over here. Oh no, go left first. Wait, it's right over here. Should be able to get through that. And like that big boat over earlier. There should be a guy just standing over here. This is where I think it is. Yeah, it is. Where is he? There he is. Alright, over there. Give me a weather thingy, please. Collect data. Interesting, he's not highlighted for some reason. Let me double check on the wiki where we need to go to collect this data. We've almost depleted every option. Okay, I already did that one. Not sure why it's not marked off. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That one is. Alright, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go south to where that salvaging point is, which means I should go do the identification thing while I'm down there. As I believe there was a charting location we need to go do. But yeah, it looks like it's between the two salvaging points, top left of the tip of some weird shape. Right there. And now let me check the other map. There's also a charting location south from there that we need to go pick up. Yeah, it's right there and right there it should be. How's our line going right now? Our line is going not liney enough. We just start diagonaling. Oh, not what I wanted. Trying to use my wind. Alright, where's the point? It should be right here. Where's the sailing thing? North. Should be around right here. Oh! Merchant salvage! Huge! This is where you do merchant salvaging later. Interesting. Alright, first things first. Let me go grab the chart location over here and then we'll go find the other thing. This one should be really obvious where it is. In theory. Oh wait, where's the other one? Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong spot right now. No wonder why. I need to be over there. But good thing we found this. This is where we do merchant salvaging later then. This is where we get to live until forever. Because it has so many absurdly good drops. Surprised there's not more people here. Oh, clam! We got it! Collection log. Take from giant clam. Huge. How big is this? This is why I wanted to check, because I haven't checked this on the wiki yet. If I go to other and I go to ocean encounters. Okay, a 9.3k gave me that kind of item. Let's see what happens if I put like a teak repair kit in it. This should be worth like 1.5k, I think? Or 1k, somewhere around there. Put it in the clam. But there we go. We got one of the 11 or 12 pearls, whatever it was. This is like the most important random event to find. But nice. Right, let's keep finding them, hopefully. As I believe it's the only random event out at sea that actually gives you a unique collection log. Unless one of the other one has like a really rare one or something. Alright, so the spot I'm looking for that I wasn't quite at earlier was over here. It should be in this general area right here. If I just spam click. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Yes, perfect, got it. Okay, we're out here. And now we bring it back to the guy. Then there's a crate on the west of the island. And we should be good to go then. Oh, don't hurt my boat. Poor HP, I need it. Stop hitting. I need that HP value. Also, what do you do with these pearls? I guess I'll just bank it. I actually have no clue what to even do with this. A Hyox for 15k though, but that's not how much... actually, no, that is worth more than the item I put in. Interesting. I guess it gives you a pearl worth more than the item you sacrificed. Because I put in an item worth 9,300 and it gave me an item worth 15,000. So that was a profit of about 5,000 if we high allocate. I still want to keep it in case it has some kind of other weird use, but it might just be for value. where you put in a valuable item, but then you get interest on it at a later point. I think that's the whole gimmick of the mechanic. So once you have all the pearls, you would just put in like a really high value item, but not so high that it's above whatever the highest level pearl is. So you'd want to find an item that's like the bare minimum for whatever the highest level pearl is. Like let's say it's 500k, you'd want to find something that high elks for like 500k, and then maybe the pearl's worth like 1 million or something. Alright, there we go. Alright, the only thing we have to do in the entire south of the sea then is to go do the crate over here. And see how dangerous it is. Otherwise, there's nothing left. Alright, beep, 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 beep. Hello, gents! Welcome, welcome, hope all's been well. Yeah, we're just charting out the rest of the sea at the moment. We won't be able to see every last island today. Well, technically we can, just not get on them. But, we will be able to chart out the entirety of the sea as far as seeing it. And we'll be able to see every island, we just won't be able to get onto every island. Because the only requirement to be able to get to them all is 78, which we got while AFKing for 7 hours. Alright, let's go see how bad this crate is. Let's go check the death crate. Pry open. Alright, what is this? Bottle of Puzzler's Poteen. Oh, this better not give me a puzzle that's mandatory to do to get out of the menu. It sounds like it's going to give me a puzzle that's mandatory. Alright, let's check it. Control find puzzle. Summons a quizmaster who will give the player 5 mystery boxes upon correctly answering 5 questions. The things that are, yes, go west, no it isn't, oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Alright, let me go get rid of these then, because I need inventory space. First things first, let me grab the crystal for EXP, thank you. Let me get rid of all my repair kits for now. And now we drink it. Yes. And we get a ton of XP for that. Welcome to the quiz! What on Gilner is going on? It's the quiz time! Where are you? Who is this? It's the quiz time! Alright then, what's the question? It's quiz time! Please. Question 1. Which of these is bigger? The things there are or the things there are not? The things that are. If a tree falls in a forest, does it make a sound? Yes. If up is down and down is up, how would you go west? Go west? Question 4. Is redacted? No it isn't. What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Alright, there we go. Are these actual mystery boxes? I think they are. They are! Ooh. Nice! We got the rare drop table rune square. Alright, nice. We got double drop. That was actually pretty good for if those were normal mystery boxes. That was actually some pretty solid rolls. Nature rune twice and rare drop table rune square. No stale baguette, but I already have it, so it's not that big a deal. But having 2 would be funny. Alright, I believe that's everything south of here. We just got the bonus for it. Let me go teleport away and go to Korend. Woodland, yes, I know I'm gonna have to pay the fee. Oh, wait, before I do. Wait, I'm making a mistake. Let me grab my repair kits. Alright, now I can teleport to Korend. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, boat crew. We'll see you at the other port. Alright, now let's go get our brazier. The problem is I need to figure out which one in my bank is the brazier clue. We had it a while ago, so I assume it's the very first one in our bank. Also, I just realized a grave mistake. I'm a mile from a bank. Mistakes have been made. Let me go bank real quick. Let me bank this pearl in case it's needed, though I'm pretty sure you just high alch it. Let's see. Let me grab like one more repair kit. I feel like we're a little low. The only other thing I need is the actual clue. I think it's Deep Fin Point. Yeah, because it's the Burkocinius Haven, or whatever that thing is. All right, let me go get a shovel. A spade, I mean. Gosh, I keep forgetting. All right. And this should be the one we need. What's the hint for it? On the Haven, find a cell yet unclaimed, then dig, where you'd rest your head if you stayed. And that should be east of Korend. Yes. Because we tried doing this earlier, but we didn't have 68 ceiling or whatever it was. Or 78. I don't remember the level. 76, I think it was. But whatever it was, we didn't have the requirement for it earlier. But now we do with 78. I think it was a 76 requirement earlier. We only had like 72 at the time. But now, since then, we have the level. Which I think was even lower. I think we only had like 68 at the time. But whatever. We have it now. The only thing that matters. So let's go head over there because this gives, I believe, the Eternal Brazier. And this is really important because you can make it at 78 sailing, which is exactly our sailing level. And it lets you go to the northern seas. I also haven't scouted any of this northern area because I was waiting to have the safety of it as well. And now that we do, we should be good to go. Alright, let's go retrieve a boat. Recover a boat. Bring it over here. And let's go and claim it. And then we have everything we need to start exploring the northern area then. So we can do the areas we already had access to, but I just wanted to do it a little bit safer. And then everything beyond that. I gotta reactivate this. Why can't these guys remember what their roles were? There we go. Alright, onwards. Oh yeah, I love that Sailor's Dream plays so much more often in this area. Alright, let's go a little wide because this place is surrounded by Krakens. And the port seems to be to the north. Did I grab that location yet? Probably should double check. Pretty sure we have. Oh, there's a rowboat to get over here quickly. Why would you need a rowboat here, though? Okay, so in a cell where you would otherwise rest your head. Wait, there's another clue scroll here, too. Wait, what is this? Alright, we can turn the music down now. Oh no, we got Clueception. I'm not gonna do that one at the moment. On the Tier of the Soul, dig directly between the longer straight and between the two pieces of grain. Alright, let's go do the hint that we need to do for this island. On the Haven, find a cell yet unclaimed, then dig where you'd rest your head if you stayed. Why on earth is there a bank chest here? Oh! This is the location where you pickpocket pirates. This would be the meta pirate pickpocketing location. As this one tile from a bank. You can also trap them inside or in a room or something. Alright, where does it want me to go for a cell? Is it on one of these other floors? Not sure where it wants me to dig. There's a lot of layers to this place. Alright, what's down here? Oh, a new Hellhound location. Does it literally want me to go into cells? I can go over there. Interesting. New place to kill hellhounds. But it seems to be some kind of pirate jail area thing. Alright, so it seems like this one. Somewhere's in here. Oh, it hit something, but I don't have any room. Is this it? Yep, got it. Alright, we're good to go. Where's the place I need to go to? Deepfin Point? I could just teleport there. Goodbye, boat. Was nice knowing you. Alright, there we go. Easy as that. Let me go put away the clue that we're going to do later. Let's see. Don't need that. Maybe we'll try doing all those this stream as well. At least all the ones we can do. I don't think we can do all of them at our current level range. But we might try doing every single one that we can. It's definitely impossible to complete them all this stream at a current level, though. But let's go get the most important one, which is this one. So this chest that we found, like, what, 2 days ago? We can finally go open now? It should be right over here. And it should be the internal brazier, which gives us access to the final area that is currently in sailing. There will be more areas down the line, but this is the current final area. Oh, wait, no, this is Dragon Schematic. Wait, what? Okay, I need to figure out which one's brazier then. Wait. That's not the brazier. Well, we got the Dragon Cannon schematic, I guess. You read the schematic. It details how to build a dragon cannons on your boat. And I believe we get those from doing salvaging. So at the highest tier salvaging, you have a chance of getting the cannon. Alright, well, that's not what I was going for, but sure, okay. Alright, new plan. Wiki, help. Which one's the Eternal Brazier? I thought that was the Eternal Brazier. Apparently not. Eternal Brazier schematic. Whoops. A lost schematic found, oh, the one that we got on that island is the one we need. Oh. Oh. This one is the one we gotta go do. Not the one that was on the island, but okay, that makes sense. Alright, where's Tear of the Soul? Tear of the Soul. Alright, that's like right there. I can just drive there then. That's like straight east from here. Alright, let's go there. Just need to call my boat real quick. Recover a boat. Yeah, bring it over here. Yep, good to go. Board previous. But I didn't realize that was the Dragon Cannon. But in all fairness, that's probably one of the first ones we're going to get. Due to getting it off of salvaging. He's at level 87 salvaging. It takes a lot of salvaging, but we would eventually get it. I think Wiki says it's like a 1 in 16,000 drop at the moment. Which sounds rare because it is. But I'm pretty sure you could do at least a couple hundred salvage an hour. So that's really just a few days of AFKing salvaging then. Once you hit max level, or 87, I mean. So it's not that bad. For what is basically best in slot cannon. Or not basically, it is. I highly doubt they're ever going to add anything higher than that. And if they do, it's going to be a long time before they add something better than a dragon cannon. Because all dragon stuff for the boat is already so absurdly rare. I could only imagine what would happen if they go a tier higher. It'd be like a month grind just to get an upgrade. Like sometimes sailing grinds are really, really, really long. Obviously, we've been doing some of the quicker ones initially, up front. But some of them do take a while. Like if you go dry on this pet, dry on the griffin pet. Dry on some of the salvaging stuff and a few other things. They're decently uncommon. Alright, there's the island in question that we're trying to get to. And what is the hint again? Because I need to go do the hint once we get there. On the Tear of the Soul, dig directly between the longest straight line between two pieces of green. Between the longest straight line of two pieces of green. Between the longest straight line between two pieces of green. I hope that will be more obvious once I get there, because I'm clueless. Longest straight line between two pieces of green. Longest straight line between two pieces of green. Here? No. Here? 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 It's the same tile. Here? Here? There's only so many tiles, I could just dig on every single one. Well, if we were to go for longest straight line, let's do longest straight line first. Longest straight line is right here. And here. No. Longest straight line between two pieces of green. It could be referring to seaweed when it says green. Like seaweed are green. Like, this is definitely the strongest, like, straight line. Now, where is there two pieces on green here? Here, technically? Here, technically? Here, technically? It could also mean on the bridge, but I highly doubt that would work. No. No. Like, here is green, but it's not the longest line. And this is referring to the longest line between two greens. In which case, that'd be right here. Or here. Or here. On the Tear of the Soul. Tear of the Soul. Dig directly between the longest straight line between two pieces of green. I might just be looking this up soon. Longest straight line between two pieces of green. None of these are perfectly straight from each other, though. Like, I'm trying to see which seaweed is aligned with each other in a really long line. We have this one. This one's not aligned with the other one. This one's not aligned with the other one either. These two are the only two that are aligned, but it's a really small line. There's only like 4 spots related to it. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Oh no, right here! It's right here. Wait. It should be right here. Oh! Alright, it makes sense now. Interesting puzzle. Alright, we got it. Alright, let's go back. Where does this key go again? Oh, yeah, I need to go all the way north. Let me go telly back over there, then. But yeah, it's the seaweed. It was always the seaweed. But yeah, I was basically just looking for the in-between point of the seaweeds that were aligned with each other, longest one. Alright, Port Pescarius. Let's go back to that one ocean we were just at. Alright, let's go get our schematic. Yeah, they added a lot of puzzles with this, especially if you want to do all the sea charting legitimately and not do a cheat sheet for them. We've been solving some of the puzzles, just not all of them. A lot of the ones at seas we haven't been, just to make sure that it's safe, like the potions and everything. But yeah, they added a lot of interesting mind puzzles in this one. That and the trials were all pretty good too, as far as having to figure out how to solve them. But we still need to go do the speed trial in the final one though. I don't plan to do that anytime quite soon. I kind of want to get another upgrade just to make it a little bit easier. Just for our sanity's sake. Because I don't really need to learn it. Because I don't plan to farm the Barracuda trial. Unless we learn there's some kind of like mega unique you need from it. But all it gives you is XP, and we actually don't really care about XP. As well, easily reach 99 just by going for collection log. So I don't really care too much about an activity that only gives you XP. Because I'm mostly prioritizing things that give us actual unique resources. Which is what that number is over there. That's been tracking the whole time. That 82 number. It's every unique that came in through sailing. As long as that number says 82 out of 82, I don't really care how much XP we get from that. More would be better, but... Oh, I'm way overshooting right now. But it just doesn't make sense to do an activity that only gives you XP if that's our goal. Let's go open the chest. And then we can start exploring north. Oh, no, I can't. I need to go make the brazier first. I need to teleport over one more time. Where's the chest? There it is. Alright, now this should be the brazier schematic. Open sesame. There it is. Eternal brazier schematic. And now I believe that's all the core parts now unlocked. If we go to schematics underneath this, we have every core part, which is the salvaging station, the gale catcher, which I have the resources to make in one more level. The second we hit 79, I can actually make this if I want. And then the internal brazier schematic. Everything else over here is just for maxed out boat. But these are just like the upgrade things. These are actual like facilities that matter, that you actually need. These are still useful though. Interesting, my crystal extractor actually got off cooldown while off the boat. So don't you have to be on the boat to wait for that. Interesting. But yeah, we still have 6 more to get. And I think we have 4 more of them banked, so any of them that we can reach we'll probably go for. I think there's at least 2 or 3 we won't be able to do this stream because of our level. But yeah, I'll do all the ones we can do. But first, let's go finish charting the rest of the sea. And before I do that, let me go upgrade our boat. So let me do that right now, and I'll just teleport it over then. Alright, what do we need to upgrade this thing? What does the Eternal Brazier need? Check. Go to boat facilities. An Eternal Brazier, level 78, our exact level. You need 4 ironwood plank. Let's do this one at a time. I might need to clear out some of my inventory. Also, I need a hammer and a saw. Alright, this is not looking good for our inventory. Alright, hammer, saw, check. What else do we need? I don't need the shovel anymore at the moment. Rune nails. Check. Oh, I need a lot of inventory for this. 10 Capricorn bars? I don't have that kind of inventory space. Alright, new plan, new plan. Let me get to a boat. I believe they all share the same storage. Let me just clear out, like, the entire upper end of my, my inventory right now. Alright, get rid of that. Let me go get rid of all this stuff so we can go get the brazier. And we should be good to go then. I just need to get rid of all my not die buttons. Alright, so we need 10 Capricorn bars. Or Caprinickel. I keep calling it like... Oh wow, we're actually almost out. I need to get more soon. I need a bunch of these salts. Luckily, I pre-mined all of them that you need. I've got 1 burner for every boat if we needed it. I made sure to preemptively get these before sailing even came out. And then I need 4 ironwood plank. Which I should have. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Barely enough inventory. Alright, customized boat. Actually, I need to recover the boat here first. It's gonna be kind of annoying because I need to recover it here, then recover it over there. There's a solution to this, though. I could do it at the other dock, but it's only 4,500. That costs like nothing. Are we going for 99? Yes. Well, we are and we aren't. Everything that we need to do will give us way more than 99 sailing. So yes, I am going for 99 sailing. But we're going beyond 99 sailing. Not to 200 mil. Oh no, the Quizmaster, because I went near the bank, ended up stopping. No! Well, at least we got 5 boxes for free earlier. But I could have gotten a 6. No! I got scammed out another one. Do we need some good gold? Oh no, our main account could definitely use it. We're on an Iron Man right now, so we can't really use it at all. But I've been trying to make a main on the side. I haven't really started it though. Started for like a few weeks, like a couple months ago, and then never played it again. But I really need to because I don't have any account other than this Max Hardcore. Well, soon to be Remax Hardcore. Let's see. Alright, customized boat. The last axe. I should probably build it on both of them while we're here. Oh, I don't have enough bars though. Okay, I'll just build it on this for now. Because I don't have enough bars to do it on both at the moment. Alright, so how do I build this? Wait, is it a core facility? It might just go on the boat itself. Yeah, there it is, brazier. No, you need 6 runite. Wait. The thing lied to me. Okay, this is good and bad. It's bad because I don't have all the supplies right now, but it's good because that means I have all the supplies to go build both torches right now. I have exactly enough bars on the dot. All right, 1, 2, 3. So I only need 6. And then we get rid of, oh no, what do we not need? Get rid of this and that. Don't need these things with what we're doing right now. All right, I need 6 rune bar. And now we can go build both of these real quick, since both our boats are here. So we'll customize boat. We'll do it for the last axe first. This is the one we actually care about having it on at the moment. But just for future's sake, I do want to have it on the other one too, because why not? Oh, that's not where you do it. So let's build it on our speedy boat. The Eternal Flame. And now, since we have exactly enough supplies, let's go do it to the other boat as well. But that doesn't mean if I need that bar again, we are at 0. But that's a later issue. But we'll worry about that at some other point. But I have exact enough, so might as well do it now. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? No, that's everything. Oh, no, the ironwood. I am forgetting something. I need 4 ironwood plank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. From that one salvaging thing, we got 7 Capricorn seeds for some reason. I don't really need to be planting them because I already have farming pet and 99 farming. But, yeah, we got those. The highest tier one might actually be worth it if it's a better spot to go and do them at. What am I doing? The Grumpy Crow. Since we have exactly enough resources, I might as well build it for both right now. In case I need it at some point. I do need more supplies to do the other 3, though. But that's a later issue. And there it is, our little brazier thing. Cool. Alright, let's go put away everything. Let's go get all of our not die buttons out again. Everything we need for the other activity, and we should be good to go. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, do need that, do need that. Don't need these, oddly enough. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. What else do we need? That we can high elk. Let me go get all of our not die buttons once more for the final time, hopefully. I think this is truly the final time we need to grab the not die buttons out at sea. Just to go do all the salvaging stuff. Also, I believe one of them damages you extra well, so let me bring an extra Sarah Brew. Even some normal food. What am I doing here? I'm grabbing anti-fire. I'm grabbing the weapons we need, which is Noxious Halberd and Burning Claw. And I really need to go organize all this mess. I need an anti-fire shield. And I guess we'll go for like 1 basic piece of food. Alright, that should be everything cleared for that. Then we just need some boat food and all the other weird facility thingies we need. Which is like 10-ish boat food, which might already be too many. And, well, not too many, but too many is not enough inventory space. Technically, we need even more than that. Alright, and then we take port on, wait, can you go in Releka? Because I need to start scouting from Releka, so I'm gonna just head over to Releka real quick. How many boots of 4 do I have? Good, I have a spear. I'm just gonna use this and drop it on the ground. Thank you, Boots, you served us well. Drop it. Alright, poor Boots. Alright, recover a boat. Bring it over here. Now with a newfound protective brazier. And now we can go on it. Alright, let's head out. And let's go log out real quick just to get a refresh on the map. And now let's go chart out the rest of the sea. Quick refresh on the other page. Yep, looking good. Completely scouted, completely scouted, completely scouted, completely scouted. Yeah, all we have to do is the north now. The north is the only thing left. And from what I could tell, there's like 40 or 50 left. Actually, we could check on our logbook. How many do we have left? Oh, I need to go on my ship first. But if we board our previous... Or if we board the other thing, wherever it is. Last axe. Alright, you start doing things. You start driving. You start grabbing everything. No, not that. You grab everything from here. That should be everything we need. Alright, let me check the charts. Oh, I own some training from what's his name. Let's see. Yes. Wait, that's actually still a lot. We still have 60 math. 69. Nice. Wait, is it really 69? Wait. No, it's 67. We have 67 more things to chart. And we're good to go. All of which seem to be in the Northern Ocean, which we saved for last, of course. We have 67 to go, because we can tell because this one also needs 67. And then we should get almost like 200,000 XP drop between everything from that, which is a level and a half at this point. That should get us pretty much to 80, which was one of the goals of the stream as well. It's not in the title, but we were mentioning it yesterday. It is still one of the goals we kind of want to go for here. But yeah, we should be able to do that today. Alright, first things first. There's a scouting location right there, literally. Like inches away from me. Let me go grab that. Start tackling them one at a time. But yeah, only 67 left. Technically 66 now. Oh. And then we have officially charted the entire ocean. We still have a few lethal crates left that we need to go interact with, though. Alright. Speaking of them, let me go to them right now. There's one right over here. Oh, also new Northern music. I haven't heard this one yet. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was just a drink. Bottle of Fishier Bladier Stout. It sounds like it'll summon a troll that wants to one-shot me. Let's see. Bottle of Fishier Bladier Stout. The player is teleported to the troll arena and fight the rocks, Chuck Up, and Daddy's Special Water. Moves the boat to Releka. Oh. Okay, I got a hold on that one. So this is a combat-related one. I'm not sure if I can do it in my current gear. Oh, we can always try it. We should be able to tell you. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. I'm just in, like, no gear right now, so if any of them range me, we have a problem. Let me see. Chuck Up sounds like he'll range me, though. They have a lot of question marks on them, which is scary. Yeah, I think we hold. This sounds like I need gear. It sounds like a full gear switch that we do last. That might even be the final boss fight of sea charting. But we'll hold off for now. It seems a little too risky at the moment. Like, the gear I have right now for combat is just for basic combat, not for, like, an actual fight. Alright, what do we have here? We have a bottle of Endless Night. Bottle of Endless Night. Bottle of Endless Night. Bottle of, let's see. Endless Night. Fades the screen black for a few seconds, then back to normal. Tells a short story in the chat box. Remove some favor from managing miscellanea. That's fine. Which I haven't been checking. Yes. Nice, simple enough. Grab our crystal. So the area we're in yet is not the one we need the brazier for. But I wanted to have it before I go here just so I wouldn't accidentally kill myself going north. Which is very unlikely, but not impossible. Which is why I've been waiting on the north end until we had the brazier up. Just in case. We somehow disconnected into the icy ocean and somehow our teleport crystal didn't go off. Though we did test it earlier, teleport crystal does work properly at sea. Not for boat damage, but for player damage. So in a situation like that, we technically wouldn't die, but I still don't want to chance it. Same reason we're not doing this combat fight right now. Like, we probably could take it out with what we have right now, but I want to treat it like a proper battle. If nothing else, we can treat it as the final boss of charting. Not sure how hard it actually is, but we'll treat it like the final boss. That's just something even harder that pops up from one of these. Alright, where are we right now? We are here. Wait, 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 there's a charting location nearby. Or did I already grab it? Wait, wait, wait. It's hard to tell because it doesn't update. It's north of here. I don't think I grabbed it yet. Oh, we got a recruit. I was wondering what that dialogue box was. Alright, grab the XP from that, grab the XP from that. Okay, I see the little thing over there, but I want to grab this chart location first. We can tell we don't have it because it's marked now, thanks to the plugin. Good job, plugin. Alright, now this is the ocean we wouldn't have been able to get to before. But we can now. I think, right? Yeah, we can. We just stopped because of the chart. Yeah, before we would have been hit with ice damage and our ship would be taking like a huge damage here. But now we can get through safely. Very nice. Now let's go get the little chart location over here. And then go route ourselves over. There it is. Hey, did I ever update the number earlier? I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't think I did earlier. Oh no, I did. Wait, what does the title say? No, I didn't. Because we've gotten 2 since then. It's this one right here. But yeah, we're at 30 now. 30 out of 82. Alright, there we go. Next, where are we going? I want to do all of them south of the Frozen Sea first. And then we'll go for the Frozen Sea area. Alright, there's a crate to our left. Oh yeah, there was still a crate over there where I need the mini boat for. I think I might use my boat in a bottle for it. I'm really tempted to use boat in a bottle. My only concern is, we were looking it up earlier, and it is a teleport to a random lunar spell. I hope that the wiki is incorrect with that, though. Because based on the spells that they show, it doesn't look like it can go anywhere just dangerous. But a random lunar spell, there are some really dangerous teleports that could do. But I assume, oh gosh, speaking of which, is this going to tell me to be the water birth? Water birth, Blue Lagoon. Water birth, Blue Lagoon. Summons an aggressive level 100 Dagannoth. Melee or range? I can kill it real quick. That shouldn't be that bad. Not what I wanted. Alright, should be good to go. Yeah, it looks like it's melee. If it does randomly range us, we have heals. Hey, this is what this basic combat gear was for, stuff like this. Oh, I didn't bring any per restore other than the sand field, though. Which is problematic. Worry about that later, though. Alright, where are we heading? Where are we right now? I need to go north. I might as well go all the way around this island so we don't have to backtrack to it. Actually, let me go for the bird first. It's like right to our west. Because that bird might route us into where we want to go next. Apparently we're going south first. That's fine. The bird has spoken. We're going south and doing all of them down there first. Hope something's happening. Oh, it's just wind. That's like the lamest event. Hey, you can stop now, Ducky. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's just wind. Scammed by wind twice in a row. Alright, where are we going and why are we going there? We are currently at Waterburf Island. There is a couple things south from us. Let me go back to Roleka. Actually, let me go back to this land, actually. Let me port here so we can get a save. And then double check our current charting just to make sure we know where everything is. The only thing that should be skipped is one single boss fight that we didn't do. So let me just grab this real quick. Bring this rescue back. Get a bunch of XP for that as well. And now we log out so the thing updates. And now we double check what we have and haven't done. So everything in that area has been done. Let me see. So everything but the crate. So now, yeah, I think we go south of Waterburf and just take all of them down there. There is 9 of them down there. Only one of them is a crate. 2 of them is weather, unfortunately, though. But let's go do those, and then we worry about north and east and every other direction. So I've almost gone all of them south of the frozen line. After we grab those 9, there's only a few left below the frozen line. And then it's just the end game area. The end game of current sailing. Though there are adding more areas later down the line. Alright, let's go. And then all of the mega dangerous ones we'll do in a gauntlet near the end. And we'll just get geared up as if our life depends on it. Because it does for the account. But yeah, then we'll do a final boss gauntlet of all the ones that might kill us. That would have accumulated over the next hour or so. Alright, where are we going right now? We're going to, like, towards the land. There's like a double... Wait. Before we do, there's like one to the east right here I should grab. No. Actually, we can go... we're already here. I was gonna say, we could just go wide on it later, but we're already here, I guess. Dive. I do have the Sailor's Amulet on, right? Okay, good, I do. Don't want her to drown me somehow. I don't think she can, but... I wouldn't put it past them. Who is this that we're talking to right now? We're talking to Victoria. Victoria! Grab our name. Alright, what are we doing here? Decipher this. You hear. Let's see. You hear, blah, 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 blah. Carriel teleport. That one. Is that one of the wilderness ones? Good thing it doesn't actually activate it. I'm still scared of the lunar one for that. I highly doubt they would do that. Because I feel like there'd be mentions of people dying to that. There's just no way they would try porting you to 55 wilderness. Not just because of hardcores, but because of Ultimate Ironmans, of people who have their whole bank on them while doing sailing. Like, there's no way it's actually that. Because the wiki, I believe, is currently wrong on it. It says it could do most likely any lunar spell, but it's likely just the ones that are in safe zones. Because there's no way it does Frozen Plateau. I refuse to believe they added that. I'm still gonna gear as if it's gonna teleport me to 55 wilderness, though. Also, what's making me move so slow right now? What? There's like an invisible... Am I going crazy? There's like an invisible island there or something. What? Like, it has a hitbox, but there's nothing there. We're waiting on this duck. Let me double check where this weather goes. So it's an island west of Roleka. Island west of Roleka. Let's see. Can I find it? That's not it. Where is it? It's like a random island. Can't find it in all this mess. Oh, there it is. There it is. The destination is the left side of Waterburf Island, which we're going to be routing to right now, so that works out perfectly. Though I do need to backtrack to get back there, though. I just never realized this place is so rocky. Has it always been like this, or did they add this with sailing? There's so many rocks over here. Okay, it brought me right to the other spot I need to go do too, which is kind of convenient. Oops, I meant to move forward. Didn't mean to stop there. Let's get Hourglass here, and that should be most everything then. Let me just do a double check on if we have or haven't. Yeah, this is on the other side. The duck we did, the dive we did. Yeah, I just got to bring this back. Though while we're over here, there are a few other things we could do south, but there's another weather, so I probably shouldn't do it quite yet. Because I'm not sure if you can multitask weather. But all 4 of those or 5 of those, whatever's down there, we'll grab in a moment then. I'll just bring the weather back. It's going to go a long ways around this. Too annoying to try to get through. Go through here, though. Alright, let's make sure we dodge the invisible island. Don't accidentally alk the potion, though. I do need that. We don't want to drink it yet, but we do need it. Otherwise, we gotta go retrieve it from whatever crate it's from. Let's go a little wide so we dodge the invisible island. Collect data. Wait, I forgot to actually go get the data, though. Wait. I forgot. We did the duck, but we didn't get the data. Wait. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Round 3. It's right in the crests of Waterburf Island. How did I manage to do that? Whoops. Whoops. That's why I said we should have gotten her later, because we would have pathed straight through it, but that's fine. Something's happening. Unfortunately, it's wind. I hope there's eventually a plugin for random events like that to let you know if it's actually relevant or not. Because I hear the event noise, it's like, oh, something good. And then it's wind, and it's like, never mind. Not even close. Alright, now let's go retrieve back the data diver. But yeah, looks like we're nearly done with the non-frozen sea. And we only have like 60 total more charting spots to go till full completion. And the final few will be whatever the mega dangerous potions are that we're getting right now. And then we'll gear up and hopefully get them all done. And I am considering the lunar teleport one as a super dangerous one. Just out of the small chance it might bring you to deep wieldy. So I do need to bring ancient magics and everything else as if we're trying to dodge a PK or something. Just in case. I'm like 95% sure it's just going to teleport you to a safe lunar location. But the wiki doesn't say that at the moment, so we'll assume it can do literally any lunar spell location. Which includes a few really dangerous ones. So hello Tyria and welcome. Let's go to the south area and that will be every single one in this area. Then we'll go around Miscellanea and the Fremnik Isles and we should be good to go. Just stop by to say hi. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll grab the crate. Oh no, do we need to double back on the crate? It doesn't really matter if we grab it now or later. Let's see what's in it though. We got a bottle of Tangled Toad's leg cider. Tangled Toads. Tangled Toads. Makes the player ribbit a few times, I'm sure. There we go. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alright, there should be a few more over here. Not sure why she's not marked, because I'm pretty sure I haven't taken her yet. Alright, there we go. That's weird. Why she's not marked? I know for sure we haven't done her yet. Marina. Marina, Monkfish. Half Doctor. Patrol Find. Half Doctor. Raw Cod. Alright, there we go. Alright, onwards. Another one down. 3 more to go in this location. And that'll be this whole little southern area. And once that number says 75 out of 75, we're done. That is the last of what we haven't done yet. So we only need 52 more. And that is 100% sailing completion for charting. Was there another crate or something over here? Or was that everything? Oh no, there was a weather guy. There's a weather guy. Go back. There's a weather guy right on the shore there that I missed. Collect data. Alright, let's see where he needs to go. This guy is at the Fremnik area. Where is it? So I did that one. So this guy is at the northwest Fremy area, kind of area. That one I believe I did I not? The other one earlier, yeah. So let me mark that one. Alright, where is this guy? That's not it. Trying to find his location. It should be really obvious. So much green. Unless I marked one down when I didn't mean to. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of in like the middle of nowhere. There's nothing even kind of nearby it. But it's at the... right there. From what I could tell. Yeah. It's like slightly northwest to right there. If we do this line and just spam click, we should get it. The guild event more. Oh wait, we had a Guild Wars this week? Oh no, wait. I've been completely forgetting about it. Wait, this was a Guild Wars week? Oh yeah, I need to go get points then. Wait. I completely forgot about it. Or do you mean the guild event? Because yeah, I'll do more contribution to that. I didn't think it was Guild Wars, right? It wasn't Guild Wars. You just mean a guild event. But yeah, I can go do all the guild event points. I think I only did Monday's battles. As I was gonna say, I thought it was Vault Weekend. Also, where is this thing? Wait, I'll go do a bunch of battles tonight. Alright, I'm so confused. Where is this? Oh, am I in the wrong layer? No, that's the right layer. It looks like it's maybe a little bit more to the east here. Let me move slightly slower. I think I'm just overshooting the area. It should be like right over here. Maybe I'm not going north enough. Same. There it goes. Okay. We got it. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should be all of them in this area. It even says charting complete for the other thing. Perfect. Alright, nice. Next, let's go do the entirety of Fremnik area. Then I can also get a log out to update just to make sure we've gotten everything here. Let's go to the Fremnik Isles. Could also go around Miscellanea. I kind of want to save that for when we go east from there, though. Because I want to go west here, I think. Well, let me go right up front and do those first. It should be the ones like right over there. But get to the dock so we can double check what we have and don't have done. I was going to tank these. I was going to save so much more time just going through them. They shouldn't hit us that hard, right? Right. So we have a crystal extractor. Let me grab that. It's amazing how much extra tankiness goes. We'll grab that in a second. Let me go to the dock so we can get a log out. Mark the dock. Is there not a message board here? I'm surprised there isn't. There's a poor master here, which makes me think there would be. Kind of weird that there isn't. Huh. Weird. Anyways, let me log out. Log back in. Get a double check on this. Oh. Right, let's see what we have here. Wow, that's so much green. Wait. I forgot to go do, there was one all the way in the corner there I forgot to go do. Like, mega south. I might actually need a raft for it. I'll probably do that when I go do Lunar Isle. It looks like a raft angle. It looks like a big boat might not fit in there. Where is even the closest raft? I would have to go to Releka. Pretty sure that's a Releka angle. Alright, we're not going to grab it quite yet, though. But at some point, we'll double back for that. Alright, you ride the boat. You turn on the extractor. And let's go find some loot. Yeah, so we'll go clockwise around this island. And that's basically everything south of the icy water. Minus the one we accidentally skipped that I think I might need a raft for. That was funny, it didn't render in the final lap thing there. Or the final floor. But yeah, they have like two different towers and they're disputing and everything. Alright, there's a weather guy right to our west. Yeah, there he is, literally in front of us. Let me grab this. Collect data. Go to the map menu. Mark the one we did. Find one of the only few that probably has green left on it. There it is. It is on the east side of the island. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Because I thought I had another task on the other side. I do. Alright, this is going to have to be Duck RNG. Alright, Duck. I need you to go to the southeast side of the island. You got this, Duck. Or north. Either direction around the island. I don't care which. Either go north or go east. But I need you to go to one side of the island, so you're going to be right next to where I need to go. Perfect, he's going north. Just keep going north. Don't go east, though. East would be bad. Don't do it. I see the duck thinking about it. Let's go to where the other duck is. No, he's thinking about it. This is a dead end. What if hitting an iceberg will make us sink? I don't know. Does this game have Titanic mechanics? If I hit that iceberg, will I insta-die? Do we get Titanicked? There's no way they added that. I sure hope not. Alright, we luckily did not get Titanicked. No iceberg today. I need this one to go east and not whatever direction it's about to go to. Oh, so this is the frozen Northern Sea. I am doing this just because it's over here. But eventually we're going to tackle all of them up here. Oh, does that make you move slower? Or is it just because I slowed down the thing? But it seems like we're going extra slow. Come on, ducky. I have no clue where we even are right now. But how this wiki page works, it's not doing too well at zooming all the way up. Oh, I know where we are. That's Vorkaf Island. Oh no. I don't have access to that yet. We're not at that point in Dragon Slayer 2 yet. Alright, let me go back south. I want to go back to the Fremnik land over there. That thing dragged me so far away. But I still want to finish all the way around the island. And I might as well do the northern side of Miscellanea too while I'm there. And then we'll start circling around. Well, if that's the case, I should do the few that are up here then. Oh, we got a crate. Lost Mahogany crate. Ooh. Nature runes. Nice. I have no clue how many because we have a gigantic stack on us. Well, I'll take it. We definitely need them. Oh, I forgot to double check. Gloria. Let's see. I'd like to get into Herblore. Can you tell me what you need to make a Bastion potion? Let me just double check the answer. I know most of the ingredients though, but don't want to mess it up. I highly doubt it does anything to you if you do it wrong, but I'm not going to find out. Bastion potion. Vial of blood. Oh, how many? One. A catatine. One. And a wine of Zamorak. One. How easy is that? Double check where we are, because we can easily identify it based on what we just got. Alright, there is something straight south. Let me do that, as that was the main thing I was here for. Before we forget to grab it. And then there's still a crate on the other side of the island there that I want to go get before we forget. Yep, there's that. Troll should be able to hit me from here, right? I sure hope not. That'd be really bad. Alright, next we got a crate over here. Oh, this might be a raft angle. It's not going to stop me from trying. Yeah, it's a raft. Alright, this is the third thing we've seen that we probably need to go bring a raft for. But it is looking like a raft angle. Oh, supposedly there's a scout I didn't do over here. This one should be really easy. How did we not get this one? Yeah, it's right there. Let's do all the ones north of this island then. And then try to port back out so we can see what's still left in this area. Because that should be all of them except for the 2 or 3 that look like we need a raft for. We're basically like raft locked. And then at the end we're going to need to come back for 2 things. One is to do a raft run. And then again to go do a combat run of all the more dangerous ones. Alright, we need Selena. Selena. Decipher this. Smithing. Bronze limbs. Oh, did it make a joke about smithing in the sun? And what they would look like after bronze limbs? That's really funny. Tanning joke. Oh, big bonus. Almost level 79. I can get the max speed at that point. If we want to go claim it. I was not sure if I want it for my big boat or my smaller boat. Because I'm actually tempted to get it for a bigger boat, oddly enough. Because I don't really plan to use the small boat for much. We're not going to be spamming the trials. So I don't really need it for that. Oh, these penguins are finally killable for the first time ever. There's a whole island of penguins here that these actually used to exist before sailing. But you've never been able to actually get to this island. But yeah, now you can go attack them. You could always see them from this area over there. And from that area over there. But yeah, now you can actually go kill them with your cannon if you want to. Or with any ranged weapon. There's no reason to. But you can. Wait, I already have a number getter? Oh no. We did it again. Oh, I think I know. I grabbed it from the Fremnik area. Oh, I need to come back for this then. Oh no. Wait. I think it's the Roleka one I didn't do. Alright, quick, enhance. Oh, yeah. It was on the east side of the island. I was gonna go do it when I got the crate, but then completely forgot to go do it while I got the crate. Okay, let me go get that. And then I'll come back to do their weather. But yeah, I meant to do that while I was routing crate. It's like right over there, so. Like right near the bridge. Right where the Runite ore is. Yeah, I completely meant to do that while doing crate. It just completely slipped my mind at the time. I was too focused on dying to the crate. And we couldn't even get to the crate because the thing. I think that's the main thing that threw me off. I was going to do it after that, but then I never got to it, so I never did it. Because I was going to do it after we got the crate, but then we never got the crate because it's behind a raft wall. And supposedly it's like right around there, so... Like right around here. Wiki, you lied to me? There we go. Alright, let me go bring this back. This is on the other side of the island. Gotta backtrack a little. While I'm here, though, let me go save. So we can get an updated map. Let me turn this in first, though. And then we'll update the map to make sure we haven't missed anything major other than raft locations. Because it looks like there's 3 we gotta go do. We gotta do a duck all the way south. We gotta do crate to the west and a crate to the east. They're all locked behind a raft. Nice, a clue turtle. Give me that. We already maxed out on hard, so hopefully it gives me something else. Give me an easy, that's fine. Alright, there we go. We got 69. Nice. Alright, now let's go back to the port. Over here. I guess we could do either one, but this one's close to where we need to be. Yep, the Fremnik Strait has been completed. Yeah, at some point in this stream, I need to go use up the 5 hard clues or something. I ended up recapping it when we were doing salvaging last night and in the morning. Alright, let me log out. Let me log back in. Let me click refresh on the wiki page. We should see a lot more green. It's looking nice. Alright, the only things we missed there was a crate, 2 crates that require a raft. 1 duck that requires a raft. 1 crate that requires our def. And now all I have left is the frozen sea. So I guess we go west and go east, or go east and then go west. Really doesn't matter which. Let's go west to east first. Since we're somewhat in the area. I don't know, east to west. Wait, I never got the weather guy from the east. Yeah, let me go east to west first. Because I never got the weather guy that was all the way east there. Because I already had the previous thing. Start back the extractor. I wish the boat would remember these things. I gotta restart the extractor. I gotta retell him to go do his roll. Alright, there we go. But yeah, let me do the weather guy first, and then we'll go explore the Northern Sea then. Because everything left is basically Northern Sea other than the few that we have to backtrack for. Either because they're too dangerous or because we need a raft. Alright, back to Penguin Island. And now pretty much everything left is just in the Frozen Sea then. And after we finish this, we should have a permanent 2.5% EXP bonus on everything we do. Which is huge. It also allows us a +4 boost. I'm still not sure everything with sailing that you can boost. But whatever it is, that should be very useful. Maybe we'll try it on crewmate to see if we can get them early or something. Or try to see if we can get to an island early. Like, being able to go to Grimstone at level 83 would be huge. I'm not sure if you can use it for islands, but that'd be amazing if you can. Because that means the requirement for it's only 83 rather than 87. Which means we could technically get there by Tuesday then. At current trajectory. What am I doing? Because I won't have as much time to play tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out where this guy goes. He's the one east of Penguin Island. I did that one. He's east of Penguin Island, and he wants me to go south of the island. He basically wants me to go back to the port. That's fine. There's nothing I need to do over there, but I do need to turn this in if nothing else. Where is it exactly? It's like several more ticks down. Let me enhance. Oh, no, I wanted. It's like right over in this area or so. Let me go slightly around. It's like right around here. Let me enhance. Where'd it go again? Enhance further. If we go to the sign, if we go to the dock head, if we do a U-turn right here, it should be straight south. So let me get a U-turn. It's like right around here. What did we just get? We got a random event, but I don't see it. Oh, it's just wind. It should be right here in this line. No? Northwest, so that means we passed it. These things are so precise sometimes. I still don't fully understand the puzzle for it either. Could it be that I'm not going far enough south? I don't feel like I'm not. Let me try over here more. It could be just slightly off on the wiki. Might be closer to this line. Because based on where it's pointing, it seems like it might be right here. Nope. I highly doubt I'm not going... Oh, no, okay. Maybe I just didn't go south enough. I was going to say, maybe I'm just not going south enough. There we go. It could also be that the wiki dot is just slightly off as well from the exact location. Also, another level coming in soon. This one almost entirely from charting, oddly enough. Alright, go data, and then I guess we're going east since we're already kind of in the area. Alright, over we go. Forward, please. Thank you. Alright, so where are we going? We have all that done. We have all that done. There's a dive slightly north of us. There should be a mermaid over here. Right to our east, there it is. There's the Penguin Island. Gloria Kebbet. Gloria Kebbet. Control. Find. Gloria. Kebbet. Decipher this. A bulb. A bulb. It's an onion. Got it. Alright, now let's just go east. Nice! Huge turn-in bonus. Level 79 sailing. Almost hit our 80 goal for today. So once we go back to the guide to get all of our training, we should get it. As long as we don't die. But as soon as we go back for training, we should be good to go. Alright, am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going too wide here. Wait, I need to go Mega South though. There's a chart all the way at the Troll Wise thing. Oh wait, I'm going too far now. It's right over there. I thought I was overshooting, but I'm undershooting. Oh, so why is my guy driving? That's your role. Command, do the helm. Alright, there we go. Floating sled. Oh no, someone fell off! No! Someone fell off the course! That's funny. Alright, let's play How Will This Crate Kill Us Today? And do you go in the final gauntlet of crates? Let's see. Bottle of Dwarven Wizard Stout Bomb. Let's see. Bottle of Dwarven Wizard. Dwarven... There it is. Bottle of Dwarven Wizard Stout Bomb. Drains your melee stats to 0. Well, I guess we're not doing any combat for a little bit. Oh no. Unless I drank like 3 sips of Sandfew, which would be very expensive. But, alright, that's fine. What does it say to be determined for where you get it? It's obviously right here. I guess they just forgot to add the image. Let me just double check on it. It's an item acquired by prying open a sealed crate. Drains your attack, strength, and defense to 0. Boosts your magic by 4, smithing by 2, and mining by 2. Alright, yeah. Rip stats. Ouch. 0, 0, 0. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't drink any combat potion. If we drink any potion that requires combat, it has to go in the back burner for now. Because I have level 1 all melee stats. Which is not gonna go over too well. Oh, you can actually pour that Weiss. That's nice. I might need that to double check our sols. But I think the goal for tomorrow is we might actually try some ship combat. Because there's some new bounty tasks we get at level 80, which we'll have by then. Probably even have it this stream. Or definitely we'll have it this stream. Because one thing I want to do is build up a combat boat. Now that we actually have the facilities to do so. So there's going to build up like a mega combat boat for tomorrow. Which also double as our trolling boat. We'll be able to do both roles. But basically I have it maxed out and pretty much full rune and everything. Well, it's not max, but it's realistic max for now. I don't think a single iron has full dragon boat. That would be almost impossible to do right now. Not just because of the level you would need, but because of the supplies you would need are such an absurdly long grind. Oh, a random event. Is it good? Is it good? What is it? No, it's just wind. Gosh. I wish there was a plugin that removed the noise for the sea event if it's wind. Because that one is so useless. Alright, what is this? Christina. Like, every time I hear that, it's like, oh, something good, and then it's like, oh, no, it's just wind. Oh, alright, what does Christina want? She wants me to find an endless something. An endless something. That would be a dragon bitter. A normal one. There we go. What kind of salvaging is that? Large shipwreck. Alright, what am I looking for and why are we looking for it? We are looking for a charter to the right. And a duck, apparently. Almost forgot about the duck. I should be careful with those narwhals. They might be aggressive. Are they not? Oh, yeah, that's good. I think I need their horn at some point. I'm not sure how rare their horn is. I don't remember what it's for, but I know it's a collection log slot. I don't think you need it for Dragon Cannon. I'm not sure what you would need it for. But you need it for something. Well, we haven't seen them yet, but this is apparently where you kill them. You probably get a task from a nearby island here. I think they're a level 80 task as well, or at least something really high. Like, it's high enough level that would actually be okay EXP rate. Not amazing, but if I need the drop anyways, it would be fine. Which is pretty much how we're doing all of sailing. We're doing it for the drops, not the EXP. Oh, this place also has nickel if you need to mine it. This is the endgame island. I believe this is level 87. This is the most important island unlocked from the entirety of sailing. As frost dragons, it has double the speed for making cannonballs. Apparently has 3 runite ore that all the bots can go mine if they want. And other stuff. It's pretty useful. Alright, yeah, let me just go over here then. And then we'll come back for the other thing that was right there. I just gotta be really careful not to go west. West will kill us instantly. Well, not instantly, but it does very big damage. As do all the border lines. Oh, we can actually see Deep Woody from here. We can see that no one is doing wilderness in this world. Oh, if I wanted to get my free agility shortcut thing. There's no one here. I could go there right now, get the Wildy medium diary done. No. At some point we will. Maybe when they do the next new skill. But yeah, look at all the nobody there. That would be so safe if I just went there right now. Restored our stats, go to Deep Wildy. Go grab that real quick. We're not going to, though. Alright, what does this thing want? Wiki help. This is... I already did that one. This one is on a little circle island. Found it. He wants me to go east of the trolling location. There's a trolling symbol, and he wants me to go several pieces to the east. Like right over there or so. Zoom in and enhance. He wants me to go to the triple dot right below the other dot. He wants me to go right there. That exact triple dot right there, right next to the Triforce. Oh, random event. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Oh, it's just wind. Every time. Every time. Wait, I'm too far east because the wind distracted me. I mean west, I mean. It's like right over here. Or not? Oh no, where's the triple Triforce thing? We just saw it earlier. Was it the lowest one? Yeah, it's the lowest one in this end. I'm on the wrong side is the problem. It's like right here. Yep, there we go, perfect. Alright, well I'm over here. Oh, well, I can grab it on our way back. There's like a scouting spot we need to do over there, but it's fine. Oh, don't go that far. Alright, so next order of business. I can't go in this island to double check where we're at. But we do have a general idea of how far we are at this point. We gotta do one to the west of it and then one all the way north and see how lethal it is. There it is. We get to scout out the island. This is like the main reward for sailing. Is getting access to that island. The island is actually so good that I would say 50% of the total reward for sailing is literally getting to that one island. It is actually that useful. We should be there by Wednesday, I think. Oh, those look like they will obliterate me. Careful. That might be the strongest enemy in all of sailing. They're so strong, the max hit plugin doesn't even say what they hit. Because it's so high, they probably even haven't been able to check it yet. That must be like the end game of the current highest enemy at sea. Why smelt water? This sounds like it'll deal damage. Let's see. Or teleport me to Wise. Wise Meltwater deals 66% or 33% of the player's maximum hit points and damage, unless they wear enough warm clothing. I'm not gonna bother getting warm clothing. This sailing outfit counts as warm clothing. Ow. Alright, we're fine. We already have no stats. We might as well have super no stats. I might have to go around to dodge this at this point. Because I already did everything else around the island. And with how limited food we have, I don't think it's worth tanking through those. So we're going to take the scenic route around them then. Alright, what do we have next? Next is a mermaid to the east. I mean west. And we already did this. Alright, show me the mermaid. Where is it? Should be one like right over here somewhere. Any moment now. Then we need to go south for a multi-turn-in. I'm actually surprised I didn't do more of those earlier. Maybe I did, and I don't even realize it. It looks like there's like a triple or a quad we didn't do over there. All next to some rock formation. I think we did the duck, though. Alright, what was your clue? It was, well, for one, we need to go to Maria. Marina. Do the Macarena. Control fine, loyal crow. It's a royal crown. That one would have been easy to solve. If the hint is already that close. Alright, now we need to go like southeast. Or southwest. I don't know directions, apparently. The problem is when you keep changing direction of your thing. Is what's disorienting. Hey, there should be some stuff here. Where is everything? Hey, did I do this one earlier? I feel like I did. No, I haven't. Oh, no, I've already got it. Okay. Well, I definitely didn't do this then, right? I think I did her, but I didn't do everything else in this area. Is it saying I haven't done, or I have done it yet? But I know for sure I haven't, because it's doing it right now. Alright, there we go. We're on the final 30. We're nearly there. So close, so far. Got a big turn-in bonus, huge. Alright, talk to this guy. Oh, random event, what is it? Which one is it? I don't see it. Where's the random event? Oh, it's just the water EXP thing, that's fine. We can ignore that. Where's this guy want me to go? Wants me to collect weather data. Already did that one. That one I haven't. This one I haven't. It's this one right here. He wants me to go straight north from here, basically. Hard to tell exactly how deep it is, though. Oh, we already got it. Perfect. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need enhance if we don't get it from that line. Luckily, we got lucky and got it first try. Also, what's crazy is my EXP an hour is actually moving up. Which means in this final charting array, we're getting more than 76k an hour EXP. Which is kind of crazy. We haven't even gotten like the big turn-in of like 100-something K at the end. It's not even counting that. Alright, where are we going? Let me mark this one off as done. There's a crate north of me. Alright, let's check the lethal box. Pry open. It is a bottle of Graveyard Corpse Reviver. Doesn't sound good. Alright, let's go check it. Sounds like some kind of zombie or skeleton thing. Bottle of Graveyard Corpse Reviver. Summon a corpse of level 103 monster that revives 5 times before being defeated. That's annoying. I could do that right now though, that's fine. I just have to prayer flick it. What is my thing set up to? That's fine. We're just gonna have to kill him 5 times. Let the battle begin. Oh good, he's safe spotted. That's convenient. Easy safe spot. Oh, that was very free. Though I'm not liking our DPS right now. I gotta kill him 5 times? He barely wants to die once. I was expecting this to die way quicker than this. This might be a problem. Oh good, he can be Venom though, at least. Which somehow is almost doing more damage than our actual damage. Does he have like 200 slash defense or something? I almost want to try hitting it with like Crumble Undead or something. I wish I had it on me. I'm almost outpacing Venom damage compared to my melee damage. I guess technically we can keep exploring if he stays there. I just let Venom slowly kill him. I just keep him safe spotted there. And just reapply Venom every time. Alright, so we killed him once. Wait, maybe we'll just do that. Alright, let's keep exploring. I can just kill him while... Oh no, nice! Venom keeps staying on him. Okay, I'm just gonna keep killing him while we move. Alright, let's keep killing him for free XP, I guess. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally move from this tile. In case he hits really hard. That works, I guess. I'm trying to get to this next thing. I can't tell where we are. Where are we right now? We're there. Oh yeah, it's right to the west of us. That's fine. I know where I'm going. It's like right over here, I think. Alright, it should be 3 deaths. We still need 2 more. Alright, where's the thing I needed over here? There it is. Alright, there we go. Whole area completed. Back to killing the corpse. There's another one to the west that has a crate. Oh, a bunch of Fragmentic Savages. I need to do this later. Okay, is this guy almost dead yet? I already got a new potion, and he's still not dead yet. Let me go double check what it does, and then he should be dead by then. Bottle of KGB Standard Issue Martini. This will turn us into a penguin. Probably. Let's see. Actually, what does it do? Teleports the player to the Roleka Hunter area. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, let me have a def section and a telly section. So these will kill us, and these will telly us. Alright, there we go. So we'll start the drink later sections. Also, speaking of things to kill, is this thing almost dead yet? This should be his 5th death. According to Wiki, he needs to die 5 times. Okay, this is his 5th death, I guess. Maybe it's random how many times he has to die. I could have sworn that was 5. Or maybe they mean they revise 5 times, which means you have to kill it 6 times. Alright, where am I right now? I don't have the map open. Oh, I should have went south. Wait. Where that crate was, there's a identification thing over here. I gotta keep tabs on that area. That's the Fremnik area I need to go to later, probably. There's just one closer to a bank. Though I was checking some of the Fremnik loot earlier. It looks really bad. Ooh, Marlin Shoal. That's where we do our fishing later. He's already at it. Look at him go. I don't want to do it quite yet, though. Oh, there's the Penguin Agility course. Oh, I just realized. Is he going to move from this or do something weird? I sure hope not. Oh, this better not kill us. He might be able to attack me during this. Well, Teleport Crystal would go away. Is he dead yet? That better not reset his 1,000,000,000 lives. Could you imagine? Oh, it might have reset his Venom, though. Come on, die already. This should be your last death. Please be dead. For real. Yay! And he turned into a turtle. No, this is our pet. Alright, we should be safe now. Alright, what we're doing? There's an island south from us, but there's also something north to go down for. So I'm gonna grab the north one first, and we'll go triple bottom. There should be a mermaid over here. How far off it is from Northern Ocean? It's basically straight north from the Northern Ocean text. Which means we should be right on track to see her any second now. There she is. Alright, talk to Victoria. While we're waiting, let me go grab this crystal real quick while I'm trying to figure out what her puzzle is. Give me that free XP, thank you. Alright, what are we doing here? Victoria. We're looking for a Victoria. Control find. Decipher this. Split some. Control find. Split some. It's a rainbow. That one clue item. Which we actually do have. It's useless though, it's a normal short bow. I'm surprised free to play doesn't get access to it. Alright, there we go. Now I think we need to go to that island. There was 2 around it. No, 3 around it. One of them we might already have though. But the other 2 I'm pretty sure we do not. And then we only have a few more to the west and we're pretty much there. We only got like another dozen to the west. And then the few that we need to backtrack for with either gear or a raft. It does look like there's about 3 that I'm going to need a raft for over there. Alright, let me grab this. Head back over there. And that'll be the final gauntlet then. Because after we finish out everything with this boat, I'll go bring out the raft, get those few. And then we'll be on a teleport and combat gauntlet. Where I'll just be like mega geared and just go to every teleport location in case any of them are dangerous. And do whatever combat we need. And the same wieldy setup should be fine for all the combat. If it can survive a player, it could survive an NPC. We should be fine. To use the same gear for both. Wait, is this the wrong island? No, it's the right one. This wasn't west enough. Alright, let me do the duck, and while we're waiting on the duck, let me look up what we need to do for him. Okay, I found his island. And he wants to go east of Vorkaf Island, which is northwest from here. Hopefully the duck brings us near there. He's not going the way I need him to go, but that's fine. Hello, why didn't you harvest? There we go. He's not going in the direction I want him to go in, but as long as he doesn't go too much longer, should be fine. And then we need to go find a trajectory on the Vorkaf Island one. Seems like it's right in between the 2. Problem is going to be finding that exact spot is kind of weird. Also, hopefully there's no Krakens over there. That'd be kind of annoying. So far, most of them haven't really gone through combat areas for the most part. A couple of them have, not most of them. Most of them haven't though. Collect duck. All right, there we go. Change trajectory. Use wind. Chart that. Wait, how did I not chart that earlier? I thought we did. All right, change direction. Double check where we're going. All right, so that chart was the south one, which means we're right over here. And I need a line right over there for the thing. Oh, there's sharks over here, though. Alright, let me get the exact location. Should be around here or so. Northwest. Oh, random event? Oh, it's just wind. Every time! Please! I really hope they change that at some point. Alright, northwest. That means it's what? Okay, southwest now. It's like right over there. I'm going too far. I still don't fully understand how this works. I know like it's like some kind of eye thing that you're trying to get around to, which is why it keeps moving like this. I still don't know how to do these properly. Alright, let me go enhance and try to find the exact pixel that's on. Alright, enhance, enhance, enhance. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. If I go straight from here, from this corner right here, if I go perfectly straight from here, right here, right there, that should be good. Now I just keep spam clicking. Ooh, crate. Law rune. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Oh, the shark's not aggressive. Oh, it's an orca, that's why. Alright, that's not good. I have not hit it yet. And I feel like we're going too far. Maybe not far enough. Alright, the line failed me. It might be slightly south of that line. So let me try from here then. Alright, get right over there. Take a big U-turn. And then go straight from here. Alright. Now, will this be it? Where is this thing? I hate when to do it in the middle of nowhere like this. It's so hard to tell where its exact location is. At least based on the map and not based on the other thing. Oh no, it's still same. It's pretty much the same line we took earlier. Let me go a little bit more to the left. I think I'm too far north. Let's say where it starts changing. Northwest. So it might be slightly further north, and I'm too far south. Because I keep adjusting south, but it might be that it's actually right north there, right when it changes. Like right when that direction starts changing, I believe, is the alignment with it vertically. So let me try doing a line a little bit further north then. Like right over here. Alright, now it's doing it for south, which makes me think it's further down. Let's see exactly where it turns. Okay, it starts turning here. And then becomes east and northeast. So somewhere's around that line. Now let me try going a little bit further east. Oh, something just happened over there. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, it's just wind. Wonderful. I'm so confused with this thing. We're about to chart the entire sea, and I still am only like 10% understand how this works. I might need to go mega enhance this or something. Hey, this ain't working. Let me go stop over here and see where it is from here. I keep trying to do it from Vorkaf Island. Let me try doing it from this reef and see what the alignment is. So our objective was here. Let me zoom out. From the reef, it is basically just a... Oh wait, is it actually aligned? Let me try it from the most northern part in the reef, which is right here. Let me make a straight line right here. If this doesn't work, this, but slightly more south. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I think the problem is I was doing it from Vorkaf Island rather than there. Yeah, there we go. We gotta first try doing it from the other side. It's still really annoying when they're in the middle of nowhere like that, though. He's trying to do the image to go off of is so hard. And now we turn in on that guy right there. Check it off as marked. And that means this whole area should be done. Might even get a bonus here. Collect data. There we go. Oh no, there's one more for this area. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, it might be counting the scout of west of Vorkaf Island, which I didn't do yet. It might be counting that as this area. So let's go over there, and then we just have to do everything west from there then. There's one thing I have to go like mega south for though, but we'll do that when we get there. First things first, let's go to Vorkaf Island. And there's one right over there, a really obvious one. Oh, we just passed the monkfish. Let me double check that I've done this before. This one should be completed already. Yeah, I already helped her. Okay, just making sure. Making sure. Don't have to backtrack for you. Also gives us an idea of where we are right now. Yeah, we already had that one marked. It's even greened. We really need an island to go port out. I almost want to go south to Lunar Isle. Hopefully I can go to that one ice island over to the west that we have. There's nowhere to port here, unfortunately. Plus, even if I could, I don't have the quest done, so we wouldn't be able to. Nope, it's just wind. Every time. Every time there's a ding, it's like, oh, is it something? Nope. Just wind. Alright, let's go just scout out Vorkaf's Island for when we go die there. Right, there's a tower next to it. There's Vorkaf's resting place. Oh wait, it's counting as I'm missing one in that area. Oh, it might be the crate. That one crate that requires raft, I think is what's causing it. Yeah, we'll get that when we get raft. Alright, there should be a charter like straight east from here. And then there's two to the north. One death crate and then one monkfish guy thing. And then we should only have less than a dozen left in that little area. Yeah, there's only 20 left in total. In the entire sea. Alright, there's another one. There's two up here, a death crate and a mermaid. Should be straight north of Lunar Isle. I might have actually passed it already. Yeah, there it is. What do we have? This is the teleport. This is a bottle of Sukla free cola. It sounds like it's gonna summon a Sukla. Boost all skills by 1. Has no image. Alright, let me double check. I need a... let's see. The drink boosts all skills plus 1 and heals the player to full health. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna hold on to this. Not because it's bad, but in case we get a damaging one, I can use it as food. Oh no, I don't want to chance it though compared to real food. I'll just drink it now. There we go. Raise all stats by 1 and heals. And it really meant all. It did literally every skill. Except for HP, I guess, technically. Alright, now there should be a mermaid right here. We got our marina. Do the Macarena. Marina. What did you want? You wanted a timer. It's clockwork. That's funny. A timer getting a job called clockwork. It sounds like a dad joke. Not one the mermaid should be doing. Nice, solid 24k. Alright, there's an island to the west of us. Some stuff west of that. And then I have to double back for 2 on east. Actually 3 on east, because if you count the little duckling. And then after that, I would just need to do a triple raft and whatever potions we haven't drank yet. Either because of teleport or because of deadly. We got a weather guy over here. This is one of the last few weathers we ever have to do. Thank you. I hate this mechanic so much. If there was any one part of sailing I would remove, it is these weather guys. Everything else is fine. Also, out of curiosity, can I go to this island? I want to use this to save my progress. But first things first, let me figure out what this weather is. No, not that one. There it is. Okay, this one is in the middle of nowhere again. Oh no. Oh, this is mega middle of nowhere. Oh no. This is like nightmarishly in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna be even harder than the Vorkath one because we don't even have anything to go by near it. We really gotta hope we get good RNG here. Or really figure out how this mechanic works in the next 10 seconds. We've reached the end of the world. That gives us a good idea of where we're at least. So we're currently at the end of the world. What are we aligned to, and what is it aligned to? If you go all the way north from Lunar Isle, it is slightly west from there. It's like right over here. Honestly, just go slightly forward. Oh, random event. Oh, clue turtle, give me that. Alright, remember that's that little ice formation right there. We need to go back to that ice formation. Retrieve the clue turtle. Go back to that ice formation and go like straight north. I can't tell which turtle is which. There's 2 turtles here. Oh, nice, a medium clue. Getting like a whole set for a master clue at this rate. Alright, give me my crystal, move forward. Alright, let's go north from this ice formation. It's looking like it's pretty close. So if I go straight north from here, and just spam click this thing. Please work, please work, please work, please work. It's saying east. The weird part is it didn't change yet, but it should have by now. It shouldn't be staying east still. Oh, I'm not clicking on it. Oops. Yeah, that would help. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go off the cliff. Ugh. I didn't realize that counts as dangerous area, but gotta be careful with that then. Okay, it's like right over there then. Is it not? That's the same line we had before, though. Alright, we're gonna need to count some pixels. It's pixel counting time. Enhance. Enhance. There's a mega ice formation. But there's multiple of them. But it's one that's surrounded with one to the east. Okay, I think I found it. It's basically just slightly south from us. It's basically where we're standing right now, but on a random ice formation right there. How did we not get this then? It looks like it's right there. If this one is correct. It looks like it's right around there. Also, why are you not moving forward? Got it, yep. Why did that not work? Was I not spam clicking that there? I'm so confused. Alright, we got it though. Just had to count the pixels of ice. Alright, let me go on land to update where we're at this point. Assumably every crate we haven't done other than craft ones are in our inventory right now. Oh no, it's 81 sailing. No! Why would you do this to me? I can't dock there. Oh, there's a chest on that island. Oh, we're definitely not getting that chest today. Alright, there should be a crate right over here. There it is. Is there anything north from here? Yes, there is. Alright, what do we have here? Bottle of soul juice. Oh no. I think I know which one this is. So one of the reasons the wiki said the other one might have been lethal is people were confusing it for this one when they were updating the wiki. I believe this does 89 damage. Bottle of soul juice. Bottle of soul juice. Bottle of soul. Bottle of soul. Wait, it's not on the wiki. Why is it not here? There it is. No, that's this bottle of soul. Where's the bottle of soul juice? Let's go to the actual page for bottle of soul juice then. But yeah, I believe this is a we die moment. Should I overheal? Or will that just glitch it out more? Bottle of soul juice. Bottle of soul juice is an item acquired by prying open a sealed crate, and drink deals massive damage to the player, 89 damage at 99 HP. Alright, time to die. Let me restore just in case it does it based on your stats as well. Alright, there we go. Bottle of soul juice. Drank it. Yes, I know it's really dangerous. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Eat all the food, eat all the food, eat all the food. Ow, ow. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Chance, though. No. No, we should be fine now. Rip every potion in my inventory, though. The soul juice has been drinking. One of the more dangerous potions out there. We still got the combat fight, and one that could maybe teleport us to wilderness, though. Though I highly doubt it actually does. I think the wiki just has the text wrong currently. Because there's no way they make it teleport you to like 55 wildy. And this is like a rare 1 in 10,000 chance or something. Which would be hilarious, but also awful. I still gotta prepare as if it's gonna teleport me there, though. In case it does somehow. Just while we're waiting, let me pry this crate open. The duck can't possibly get that far. Oh, so can you not go right next to the death line? We're swimming awfully close to the death line. Hey, we gotta look up the bottle of winter sun. Oh, the duck's already done. Thank you, ducky. Alright, let me go double check what you need to do for this. Bottle of winter sun. Sounds like we'll take heat damage in the cold. Winter sun. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Winter sun. Control fine. Winter sun. Teleports the player to the top of the sand dune west of Polnovich. Hello, new teleport one. Alright. This one teleports you to the desert. This one teleports you to, I don't remember where, but it doesn't matter too much. It's nowhere dangerous. This one starts a fight that will probably be the final fight we do to complete our sailing. I still need to get the lunar one that might be able to teleport us to wilderness, but probably will just teleport us somewhere that's not in wilderness. That's just a lunar spell. And that's almost all the crates then. Other than the few that are locked behind a what do you call it? A raft. But we'll do those soon. Alright, chart that. There we go. Right, where are we going now? So if we did that, then there's a mermaid over here. And then south there's a double, but let me just grab that now since we're already right here. So we can grab this, look at whatever's gonna go do. Go from there, should be good to go. Alright, there's one weather guy over there. I'll grab the weather and then go to the thing. And then double back to figure out where the weather goes. Oh, there's some more merchant shipwrecks. I still gotta figure out where I want to go do my merchant shipwrecking. Find like the best spot for it. What am I doing here? There should be a weather guy. Who I might have already passed actually. Looking at this map, he's on that island over there. Right where that shipwreck was. Yeah, there he is. Good old draw distance. Collect data. Okay, I'm not going to try to figure out where his data point is at the moment. Because first I want to go check the mermaid over here. Which should be in a reef to the east. There it is. He's hiding it with his boat. Alright, dive. We need a Selena. Selena, Selena, Selena. You are not Selena. You are Selena. Decipher this. Abe. We're looking for an Abe. Abe wants a shield left half. Alright, there we go. That might actually be our last mermaid. Oh no, there's one more to the east. And then that will probably be our last mermaid. Speaking of last thing, this might be our last chart as well. Where did I grab this from? It was from like a northern island bit. Like a there it is, right there. Its turning point that it wants is not that. Don't open that. Wait, why is that so far south? I'll go grab that though. I think there's a duck along the way. I might want to go grab. It's all the way in the little crevice of where the soul thing is. West of the salvaging point and kind of north from the other thing. Alright, let me go head over there and double check if we have a duck along the way. We do, perfect. Okay, hopefully that duck will route us there. So we keep on this until we get a duck, and hopefully the duck goes south. And regardless where the duck goes, we then go south after. My duck should be like right there, yep, perfect. Throw the duck. Go, ducky, go. Oh, you're supposed to go south, not north. No. Go back. Unless you're going to go really far east, in which case I do need to go there too. Which honestly, I might do that first just to update everything. To give us an idea of what we have and haven't done. And then we can go on the potion gauntlet. And that should finish out all charting then. It's going really far west. I should double check where the thing is nearby. Like, there should be a mermaid we haven't done slightly east from here. I just realized, it said earlier that one charting thing I wouldn't be able to necessarily do. But if this thing doesn't stop in an icy area, I could have done this earlier. Even though it said you needed 78. Unless his final destination is ice. But otherwise, his starting location, his end location is ice. I mean, not ice, I mean. In which case, we could have done it. He's bringing me all the way to the island. Northwest from here is a mermaid I need. Then south of that is where I need to go get the weather. Yeah, it brought us all the way to Lunar Isle. Maybe we could have done this without 78. I'm not sure why it said it had a 78 requirement. As both his starting and end location does not require 78. He paths through the 78 area some, but he doesn't actually start nor end at 78. Alright, this might be the final mermaid. Unless we missed one somewheres. Alright, run escape flee. This is a Victoria. I think I'm already on a Victoria page. Where's Victoria? Is this Victoria? This is Celine. I need a Victoria. Victoria, run and escape. Control find. Run. Needle. Needle. Good to go. Oh. Man, wow, it gets dark so early now. It's like a little after 5 and it's almost pitch black outside right now. Crazy. Alright, that should be everything here. Let me go south to turn in the not the frog, the duck. I mean the weather, I mean. There should be a weather over here. The weather was like right around that thing. I almost want to go further south just to go update our log though. So probably we'll do that while I'm there. Oh, but then I need to go really, really north. No, you know what I think we do? I think we go grab this weather. We bring it back. And then I teleport away. Because we need to go bring our raft up anyways. Then we get all the raft locations. And then we should be at the final gauntlet of just drinking the last remaining potions. I said, hello, yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it been going? It's been going well. We are like several minutes away from completely charting the ocean, which will give us a ton of XP. We got to explore everywhere. And yeah, will give us a permanent boost for various things as well. Alright, let me go double check the wiki thing. It should have been like right over here. I'm at the wrong area. Okay, let me stop moving. Let me double check where this one is. It is basically right here if we go straight. If I go straight from here, we should hit it. No? Huh. Might be even further north. Like right over here. Yep, there it is. Alright, we got it. Let's go turn it back. And then we'll teleport away, log out, bring our raft over. Grab every single thing that was hidden behind a raft area. And then we go on a teleport and combat gauntlet of every last remaining somewhat dangerous potion. Or just annoying potion that would take us out of the gameplay loop. Alright, the weather guy should be somewhere across here. Then we go use our wind, get even more wind. Use another wind. Use another wind. Turn this in here, which apparently a lot of people are doing, though they're also here for the salvage. Honestly, maybe this will be where we do our merchant salvage. Seems pretty chill over here, quite literally. I think this is a teleport angle. We teleport over to, I guess technically the Lunar Isle area. I might want some more repair kits, though. Let me go to a bank first. Oh, do I have anything in the cargo? Let me grab that real quick. Teleport to Deep Fin Point. Alright, let's see how many it says we have left. We have 8 left. 3 of them are potions we have on us right now. 3 of them are raft. Oh no, and then 2 of them are... No, 3 of them are raft. Wait, where are the other 2 coming from then? Alright, let me log out. Because we might be missing 1 or 2 somewheres. Click refresh. Oh, look at all that green. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, there's a duck over there I need raft for. So that was raft, that was raft, that was raft. There are the 3 rafts. That one is crate that I already have. That one is crate that I already have. That one is crate I already have. What are we missing then? I should only need 6 more. If it says anything more than 6, I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. That's a problem. Huh. Because let me do a recount. 1, 2. Where's the 3rd potion from? 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so confused. Where did I miss 2? Every time I recount, I'm only getting 6. Oh, 7. I forgot to do the north of Lunar Isle. Which I do need the good boat for. Now, what's the other one I missed? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. There's gonna be one random one I missed somewhere all the way in this area. I see one of them. I don't see where the second one is, though. Must be like 2 icons over. Oh! There was a chart all the way to the east! No! Oh, that's so far away. That's like an adventure and a half. No! And I can't get there with raft either. And I can't chart them from land. Or can I? No, that seems too far. You know what? It's not going to stop me from trying, though. Let me see if I can chart this one from land. I want to see if I can chart both of them from land. Let's see. I highly doubt I could do either. But if I can't even do one, I'm not even going to try doing the other. I want to see. There might be a small chance we might be able to do this from land. It's all the way at the northeast of this area. I feel like it's blocked by too much stuff to be able to reach, though. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to reach it. We can't even get through. Yeah. It's right there. No! It's right there. Yeah, I can't chart it from land. Oh, that's going to be a venture and a half. I don't know. Do I do that now? I might have to do that now and then come back and do the other thing then. I think that's going to have to be the play. Alright, let's go on a little adventure, I guess. I gotta go grab both of those 2 real quick. I somehow forgot them. Because they blended in with the whiteness of the snowy land that they were on. Oh, where am I going? Port Perskelius. Alright, let's go back. And then we go, so we're gonna grab both of these 2, then we're gonna go for triple raft. And then after triple raft, we do our potion gauntlet to end it out with. And that should be the entire sea scouted then. And then we get a gigantic XP boost and we're good to go. Let's go bring our raft back over. Or not our raft, our big guy. Customize boat, recover boat. Yep, bring it over here, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright, now it's north of Lunar Isle and then over to the other area. Board previous. Oh, look at him with his upgraded ship. Fancy. Alright, we activate this. We tell this guy to drive. Alright. We gotta go on a little bit of an adventure. A little bit out of our way. But one of them's at the north of this island, and then the other one we saw earlier is all the way over there. Right in that little crevice. And then we'll do a triple raft. And then after triple raft, we do the potion gauntlet. And then that should be the whole entire ocean scouted. Still don't have access to every island yet, though. We need 87 for that, and we're only going to have either 80 or 81. Depending on where all the XP brings us. But hey, we reached our goal of getting 80 today. And of scouting the entire sea. which gives a couple different various permanent bonuses. Whenever we catch the fish, we'll have a boost. Whenever we do anything for XP, we'll have a boost. Oddly enough, the encounter one that I'm still using might still be useful occasionally. If we ever want to finish out the pearls, if we're ever behind. Like, if we finish nearly every collection log from sailing, but still don't have all the pearls, that would be a encounter chance angle then. As then we would just basically just want to farm for encounters while getting the 4% encounter bonus. Unfortunately, most encounters are just useless wind, which is really annoying. I hope they tweak it a little bit. Or give you more of a chance to target ones that you want. Winter Edge has been completed. Huge XP bonus. And by the end of this, we get almost like another 130 something K. Not even counting what we're getting out at sea. Which could be really nice. Alright, it's got to go for a little bit of a chill sail over here then. It's really unfortunate that we have to go this far out of our way, but not much we could do about it. I'm just gonna go through these guys. They can't hit me that hard, right? We got enough food. They'll do some damage, but they're not gonna do that much. Hello, do you want to harvest sometime today? There you go. Alright, to the north of Weiss. Wrong island. Oh wait, I just realized, could I have brought my boat over there? No, I could have brought it to Fremnik though. Oh no, we'll take the scenic route. So we're gonna have about 5 potions to drink for the gauntlet of potions then. I'll do the 2 teleport ones first, and then we'll do the combat ones then. I'll end it on the combat ring one. The bottle of fishier bladder stout. Alright, one more island to go and we'll be there. This is Acetria and Miscellanea. Oh, you want to harvest? There we go. So I like how that implies the, all the penguins ate the shark. That's how they've been surviving on that island all this time. For the last 20-something years. Hey, here we are. This is Weiss. And all the way to the eastern side is the thing we need to go get. That we somehow forgot the first time. Because it blends in with the whiteness of the everything. But there should be a chart right over there. We saw it on land earlier. Just gotta get it to it by ocean now. Oh, random event. Is it good? Is it good? Now it's wind. Every time. Why do I ever get excited for them? It's because it could be the Pearl event. But every time it's just not. Alright, there we go. We're done with this boat for now. We get an area bonus. Teleport me to... Oh, we just need the thing. So teleport me to Korend. So I can go bring my raft there. And then we go on a little journey with our raft. It's like good times when we're at level 0 or 1 to 15. But all 3 of these seem like they're raft only. 2 of them definitely are. The third one, I'm not sure, but it seems so tight that I might as well just bring the raft there. Alright, I would like to buy my raft back. Recover a boat. Raft. You can't I'm not trying to customize, I'm trying to bring it over here. Recover a boat. Raft. Alright, let's go get them. Alright, the first one we need to go do is on Lunar Isle. Then on the other side of Fremennik. And then all the way over at Releka. Oh, no, not the Releka one. It's all the way south of the other thing. Once we go to the Fremennik one. So first things first, let's do the Lunar Isle one. Alright, let me do a log out here just to make sure we get updated on it. We should be good to go, though. Yep, and the rest of the crates then. Which are, of course, in our inventory right now. Alright, board. Raft. Should probably bring a little bit more food, but we'll be fine. Oh, we got Sailor's Dream. Huge. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got to drive ourselves. We don't have any allies. Off we go. Alright, to Lunar Isle. So we've seen this one before. We just weren't able to reach it. Lunar Isle one is potentially the most dangerous one out of any of these. If and only if it has a very small chance to go into wilderness. Let me go recheck the wiki page. See if it's been updated to not imply that it goes to Wildy at a small chance. Oh, Raft, you need to not die. We are like 0 HP. It's one thing that's kind of dangerous with this raft. We can be sunk so easily. There it is. 1 of 3. Alright, we'll put this in the dangerous teleport location. Except this one has the highest potential to be the most dangerous. I'll go recheck it on the wiki as soon as we get it, though. Because if this doesn't go to Wildy at all, then it's very safe. But if it has even the slightest chance to go to Wildy, even at a 0.1%, it is very, very lethal. What is it called? It is called the Bottle of Exile's Welcome. Control find. Welcome. Teleports the player to a random teleport location from the Lunar Spellbook. Yep, it still says random. Including but not limited to Catherby, Waterproof Island, Port Kazard, and Fishing Guild, which are all safe locations. So there's a good chance it will only teleport you to a safe location from the Lunar Spellbook. But the wiki page is still saying any. And there are some very lethal ones in the any category of that category. Like absurdly so. Oh wait, I don't need to go there yet. I'm gonna go over here. That's out of my way, I'm not going for it. Oh, oh what? And then after we get here, we just gotta go straight south. And there should be a duck in a really tight area. And then raft should be completed. Oh, give me Sailor's Dream back. Gotta end it on a Sailor's Dream spam. Although we'll change the music to area once we do the Combat Gauntlet and Teleport Gauntlet. Well, let's get a Sailor's Dream. Sailor. Oh, there it is. Then we'll go head over to Duck and then we'll do the Teleport Combat Gauntlet. I'll go into my wieldy protection outfit. But that should also be fine for whatever the other thing is. How? How does that get us stuck, of all things? Oh, so these things better not be able to... Okay, good, they don't. I thought we were going to be Titanic for a second. Luckily, these icebergs don't work like that. We got Black Lobster Ale. It sounds like it will just give us a burnt lobster. I should double check before I drink it, though. Alright, I don't need to go angled. It should just be straight south. And then down that area should be duck. All the way down there. So, I mean, I don't think I need raft for this one, but I figured I'd bring it just in case. For how far away it was earlier, it just seemed better to do it during raft route. Since we had to go to that one anyways. Which is kind of in the area. Oh, Kraken's over here. Careful. Careful, careful. This is a raft. We could probably be like two-shotted by those. I need to go further east. I'm going way too west right now. I just have to go around the Kraken Island. I don't know, normal boat might have been able to make it through. It's a little tight. But you might have been able to maneuver it. But it might be raft only, because that is really tight. Like, oh yeah, that is definitely raft only. Okay, good thing I waited on the raft. That's definitely a raft only. Even the raft's starting to get stuck in it. Ocean Man. Oh yeah, this is definitely raft only. There's like a single pixel right there. Alright, let's go save the Ocean Man. Did he join me? I'm not sure if there's enough room for him. Let's go back to area music. And then we have 5 potions to go drink all in a row, and that should finish it. Black Lobster Ale should be fine. The other 4 are the scary one. Well, actually, 2 of them are scary. 2 of them are just annoying teleports. So maybe we'll do the annoying teleport gauntlet first. Alright, so let's do this one at a time. Let's go to a port. Let's finish it where all started. Let's go to Pandemonium. Actually, I wanted to go bank some of this. I don't have a good bank telly on me right now. Yes, I do. Pandemonium Amulet. Alright, let me go put away all the junk we don't need. And... oh, wait. One of them gave me a chalk Saturday. Oh, I think that was the guy who was on the thing. That's one of these special potions, right? Or is that a different one? Yeah, it gave me an actual chalk Saturday. Nice. Well, one more for the things later, I guess. If we ever go back for those or whatever. Alright, these 2 potions can go in our potion bin storage. Get rid of all this for now because we're gonna need real gear when we go gear up. First things first, bottle of the lobster. I would assume this just gives me a random lobster. Also, I don't need the mermaid page open anymore. Bring me to, sailing crates. I am looking for control find, what's it called again? Bottle of black lobster. Bottle of black lobster. Drains cooking and fishing level to 0. Puts a rare black lobster in your inventory. Recover boat. 4,500. Alright, let's go through this potion. Let's go get our rare black lobster. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, the other one's here too. Could've just done it on that. Alright, drink this. Should be free. Rare black lobster. Shake. You give the lobster a good shake. The lobster continues to hang limply in your hands. If I click destroy, is there a warning? You can get another one by doing another black lobster ale. Oh, it doesn't visually show me shaking it. That's unfortunate. Wish I would have, though. It would have been funny. Well, let's just destroy it. Exiles welcome. Could be dangerous. Winter Sun should just be an annoying location. Bottle of KGB. What is KGB again? KGB teleports you to Releka Hunter area. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, level 80. Alright, round 2. This one brings us to the desert. I moved my boat over there too. Alright, let me do it with my raft real quick, I guess. Recover a boat. Give me my raft. Alright, this one will bring us somewhere in the desert. And then we have the 2 that we need to truly gear up for. Alright, board the raft. This one should bring me to the desert where that one clue scroll is. Too bad you don't have infinite of this because this is a really good teleport. Wish I could teleport here infinitely. Oh, wait! I accidentally drank the one that could be very dangerous. But no, that one, luckily, I'm pretty sure the lunar one, the wiki page doesn't mention it. But I'm like 99% sure that one that I just accidentally drank that was one of the dangerous ones. I am pretty sure it only brings you to non-dangerous lunar spell locations. It brought me to Catherby. Unless there's a really rare, like, 1 in 10,000 chance it can actually bring you to that plateau. Dude, that's a lunar spell right there. This little blue thing. It's level 55 wilderness. A lunar spell level 89. That was the main one I was concerned with. But I'm pretty sure they didn't add it to the possible teleports it could do. And if it is, it's probably like a 0.0001% chance or something. This is the one I meant to drink. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to be on the boat. Teleport to Deepfin. Alright, then we just have the one big combat battle that we need to gear up for then. And that should be a fully scouted ocean. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna go bring the raft again so it doesn't cost as much. Recover boat. Give me a raft. There we go. Go in here. Drink the bottle of Winter Sun. And before we do, let me get rid of all these. I don't need these anymore. Probably never need them again unless they add more features to sailing in the future. And more areas. Alright, then we only have one left. And this brings you right to the elite clue or master clue, whatever it was. If there was an infinite... they're just trolling with that one. Because they really need to add an infinite teleport to that exact spot. Alright, then all we have is the real combat fight. Alright, let's go get geared. So I didn't mean to put the potion away. Alright, let's go get super mega ultra deluxe geared for this. Before we do, I didn't make a quick bathroom break though. But let me go get geared then, and then yeah, we'll go fully scout out the ocean then. And then we'll go talk to the guy and be good to go. I'll be back in like 1 minute. 1 moment. Alright, we're back. Let's go try this. One moment, Mike's not miking. Using backup mic right now. That's weird. All I did was mute it earlier. I'm trying to change it back. Properties. It's not showing up. Oh no. Because right now, gosh, I need to replace that webcam at some point. The internal mic in it and just the webcam itself is like over a decade old. Yeah, I'm not sure where my normal mic is. It's so weird. Let me try unplugging it, replugging. And then we'll go do the final thing, get geared up for it. Ugh. Alright, let's hope it works now. Properties, still not showing up. Give it a second, might need to register it in. That is so weird. I'm not sure why this mic does that sometimes. Come on. There we go. We should be back to normal audio quality now. Yeah, there we go. That's also something I need to replace at that point, some point. Both the webcam and mic are like 9 years old. And that's when I got them. They're even older than that, technically. And I'm pretty sure webcam and mic technology has gotten way better in a decade. Let's go get everything we need to gear up for this. I'm just going to bring every combat style, as I don't really know what we're going to need. But I'll primarily be building for melee, but I do want to have a little bit of a mix. So give me like some Huey hide, I guess. Mixed. Still want Noxious Halberd. Just in case I need all 3 combat styles for this. I put that on, oh, we can keep it on slash. Actually, no, put that one on stab. I need that for the Griffin too, for whenever we do that in the next few days or whenever we get around to it. I guess we'll go Inferno Cape since we can't use the Inferno Max Cape, which we already took off from it. But we can still do this since we scrapped it off. Anything else we need? Maybe get rid of the pet in case there's some kind of weird interaction. Then we just need a bunch of food, potions, and other various similar things. Oh yeah, I also need my blowpipe and thing. I want to bring every style in case we need it for some reason. Not Noxious, I want Trident of the Swamp. Anything else we need in the potentially need for this battle category? Combat. I could pre-pop both of those. Actually, give me my chucking barrel. Whatever's in here should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, deposit that. Shouldn't even need it. I highly doubt the battle's going longer than that. In case we do, we'll bring that. Anything else? Maybe an anti. Poison protection. Anything else? And honestly, at this point, just some basic food should be fine. I highly doubt it's that long of a fight. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, protect from melee and try to hit whatever looks like a ranger. Recover boat. Give my raft or anything. Doesn't really matter too much. As long as it's over here. Alright, there should be fully charted ocean after we do this. Let's go get it done. Oh yeah, give me a prayer pot so I have some prayer points. So I'm probably just gonna chug it. There we go. Let's get area music. Go to the raft. Pre-pray. Let's say drink. Yes, it's very dangerous, I know. Yeah, that one rock thrower we gotta go deal with. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Because that one can actually hit me from a distance then. But not sure if that other guy has a weird backup thing. Not sure how he can hit. Oh no. He froze me. Yeah, I don't know what any of these things do. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we should be fine now. Because those two are probably just range. We could probably just safe spot them here. No! Don't do that. Alright. Oh no. Yep, thank you, Kugaru. Yep, we finally got it all. As soon as this guy goes down. There's probably a safe spot for him somewhere here. Oh no! Okay, good, good. I have no clue what his max hit is. So I'm camping like 90 plus the whole time. Looks like he doesn't hit that bad though. Thought we're getting really lucky. They dropped some kind of thing. What are these? Let me go double check what these are before I drink any of these. So how do I get out of here? Open arena, open exit. Exit? Yes. And now I'm just over here. Alright, there we go. Let's go drink these. Let me just double check each one before I do. Just in case they do something weird. The melted rocks. Melted rocks. Or the melt. Okay, fine. I'll type the whole thing. The melted rocks. Receives 100 ceiling XP. Alright, Daddy's special water. Special. There it is. Wait, go back. Daddy's special water. 100 sailing XP. And then the other one I assume is also 100, but just in case. Chuck. Chuck up stew is also 100. Alright, there we go. And that should be fully charted ocean. That should be fully done. Alright, let's go get... I have no teleport on me. Alright, let me go to... Sure, Barbarian Assault. Alright, let's go and put all this away. Get over there, get our stats restored. And let's go claim our billion XP. As well as the better keg. Alright, get rid of all this. Grab every potion I accidentally put in earlier. Boom, boom. Put them in the right storage. Boom, boom. Anything else we need? Let's go get a sailing outfit. And, yeah, we don't need to worry about random annoyance things anymore. Or grab this. I don't know, what sailing outfit are we rocking these days? I think it's this with the, crow hat. So we're rocking that. We'll bring our thing for high alking again, because why not? We'll bring you and you, combined with a ton of these. Put that in there. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Obviously we need teleport crystal to not die. Would be great. I would love to re-equip our max cape, but for now I guess we'll go construction cape. Beyond that... actually, I don't need a medallion of the deep. I could just go sailor's amulet. It also gives us a really close bank telly. Which honestly is almost more useful than Pandemonium Tiller. I might even set the default to Port Roberts on, or to Deep Fin, I mean. And set the left click to Pandemonium. Because honestly, I feel like I need Deep Fin's bank telly more often. Glove can basically be anything, so I'm gonna go wear the pirate hook. What's it called? I forget what it's even called. There we go. Actually, if we're really going down that route, you know what? Oh no, but I need this keep in case of emergencies, though, to bring us to a space, because I was gonna do the Keep of Skulls. Oh no, there's so much more swag, though. The Keep of Skulls. I do need to go use a quick restore thing, though. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, let's wear the Keep of Skulls. It just matches the outfit so much better. There we go. Nice. Now that's a pirate outfit right there. Alright, let me go restore the stats real quick. That's a proper pirate outfit. Alright, what am I doing right now? We're level 80. There's so many things we could do. We can technically start doing combat and everything too. We have a better salvaging spot location. We can go build rune cannons. Which is something I kind of want to do for tomorrow, but honestly, we could do it now. We charted the ocean a lot quicker than I thought it would take to go and chart the entire ocean. So we're making pretty good time. Because we're only, what? How long into the stream? We're only like 3 hours into the stream. We already finished charting the whole thing. I was expecting that to take a bit longer. But I'll take it. We're 7 levels away from getting to the final island. Oh yeah, don't we get a new recruit too? I almost forgot about that. I was about to get a big XP dump. But yeah, we can go get Bosan. Not sure if they're useful for anything. Interesting. We'll grab them in a little bit. I think that's the one from Etcetera. But anyways, what am I doing right now? I am going to grab the Pandemonium thing. I guess I should go grab my chart real quick though. What boat do I have here? I should have a boat here. I think our really big boat is right here. I don't think I got rid of it yet. Or chartering boat. Yeah, let me go here. Because I want to bring my charter thing in case I have to directly show it to him. In case he like wants to physically see it. Then we teleport to Pandemonium. And then we go talk to the guy. Alright, let's go get all of our XP. There should be over 100,000 XP here. It should be really, really high. Oh yeah, I need some money on me so I can buy the stuff as well. I even want to buy a couple sets. Alright, let's see what he's selling. Let's go get everything we need. I probably want to buy a set of the other one for our future boat as well. Just while we're here so we never have to come to him again. This will be the last time we ever talk to you. Get training. Can you offer me some training? I show him the book. Yes, it looks like I can. There we go. 165,000. Oh, we got 81. Is there anything else we can do at 81? I could try a +4 boost to see if I can recruit someone early. Because I can see if I can try to get the level 85 recruit. I haven't tried using the boost potions yet. We could try to see if we can get Jolly Jim in Brimhaven, wherever he is in Brimhaven. Nice, nice. And if we can boost, we're only 2 levels away from the final island. If you can actually boost to get onto an island, which is something I've never tried yet. But if it is possible, we only need 83 instead of 87. Okay, let me go back to get training. Wait, how do I, charting the sea, blah, blah, blah. I want to buy the potions. He really needs to have right-click buy potion or something. Because his current interface to get the potion is really annoying. Right, it should be the one that gives permanent XP bonus, yeah. Having a keg of Horizon's Lore on your boat will give you a 2.5% boost to all ceiling XP gained, which is currently obtained from charting the entire seas. Oh, they're pretty cheap as well. I thought they'd be more expensive than the other ones. I would like more Horizon's Lore. Thank you. Alright, that's enough for both of them. I would then also like Trawler's Trust, as I'll need it later. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, that should be all the kegs we need for a while. Let me go enhance my 2 kegs real quick. We'll do it at the other port, will be quicker. Not Roberts, I want Deep Fin. Alright, let's go do these one at a time. To the corresponding kegs. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I need 25 of these. Let me just grab one random item. Sure of that. Just so we can get a nice clean 25. Horizons Allure. So instead of getting 4% extra encounters, we now just get a flat 2.5% XP. Which for a lot of things will be better. At least until we get to 99, in which case we might want to switch back or something. Alright, I'm going to click empty. Yep, everything in the keg will be lost. But now we add Horizons Lure. And there we go, 2.5% XP increase. And now we do the same thing to our other boat real quick while we're here. I would like to recover a boat. I would like to get my speedboat. That's somehow in Roleka because all the things we were drinking earlier. Alright, there we go. Now we just grab another set. Good to go. Also, do I have any spare beer glasses in my thing? I might need to bring a few with me. Better buy another 25 set and just go there with it. Because those are pretty cheap. It's not like they're that expensive. And then we do the same thing. Wait. Oh, no. I did it on the other one earlier. Now I gotta do the Grumpy Crow. No. Now I need to go do the... I'm so confused. Board? The last axe. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Okay, let me empty this keg. Yes, empty it. I would then like to fill it. Wait, there's other things you could fill it with. You could fill it with grog and cider? And then... Wait, why is there a fifth? I thought there's only 4 of these. Where did they put these other 2 in it too? But Horizons Lure. There we go. Nice. And now we'll just need to get some beer glasses later for infinite of it. I'll just go buy another set. You know what? Give me one more set. It's basically free. Let's get another set of 25, and whenever we need to drink some, we'll drink some. Or we can just take that beer glass from them. No, we'll grab a 25 set. It's not that big a deal. They cost almost nothing. There's one thing I want to go test with it is to see if we can go get a crewmate early with it. So we'll go try that in Brimhaven. Let's see, charting the seas, blah blah blah. I would like some potions or beer or whatever you have. Tell me about your drinks. Give me Horizons Lure. Alright, I'll take a full keg's worth. There we go. Alright, I want to go to here so I can then go to Brimhaven. I really should have just kept the construction keep on me. So many teleports on it. Alright, teleport Brimhaven. Gotta figure out where this guy is, and then boost for it. Oh, I forgot to go unnote it. Wait. I forgot to unnote some of them. Oh, back we go. Alright, let me bring 2 in case the effect goes off. And I'll grab like 2 of them. Alright, and then we go to Brimhaven. And we gotta figure out where on earth this guy is. Who are we looking for? There should be a new NPC. This was one that's already been here for a while. We're looking for Jolly Jim in Brimhaven. If I was a Jolly Jim, where would I be? Probably not in the quest location. You might be at the bar. I'm not seeing a Jolly Jim here, though. You could be in one of the houses. Jolly Jim. I'm seeing a lack of Jolly Jim. Jolly Jim, are you in the bar? Jolly Jim. I am not seeing a Jolly Jim in the area. Oh, I see him. He's right in front of me. Let's go recruit him. A fine day? You seem to be in a good mood. Aye, I be the last of me crew. Not even our ship left now. That doesn't seem like a reason to be happy. Well, it means I be the winner. I see. So what happened to your crew? It be a series of bad luck. First, Bill, the lookout, collided in the albatross in the crow's nest and took a tumble overboard. Then the ship's cook got squashed by a crate of hardtack. Salty Robbie took a drunken nap in a bilge water about the same time. Finally, the captain sank the Snake Eyes sailing north out to Catherby. Well, congratulations on having survived all that. What do you plan to do now? Well, I guess I've been looking for new opportunity. Want to join my crew? Nay, me hearty. I think thee'd be the end of me lucky streak. Click quicker. Nice, you can boost for it. But you have to be boosted when you reach the dialogue check. But I was reading too much. There we go. Nice. So yeah, you can use it to get to people early. Let me go get the other person then. Because that was 85, but I still need to go get 80, which is the Royal Trouble of Cetria person. Which once again, we will need this keep for. Teleport to... house. And then tree to Cetria. But I'm really curious to see if I can use that for an island then. I'll try it at 83 maybe tomorrow or the following day. Whenever we have 83 by then. Because, yeah, I'm curious if we can get there immediately. Because if so, then Tuesday is definitely a combat-heavy day then. Where we go take out Frost Dragons, we go try to do Slayer related to the new creatures, all that kind of stuff. I need to check a couple of them to make sure they won't kill us, though. Okay, I believe this is the person I'm looking for. Thank you for all your help, Barter Drop Harry. It's good to know that the Regent of Miscellanea is willing to help his neighbors. You're welcome, Your Majesty. Oh, this isn't the person? Oh, I thought it was this person for some reason. Who am I looking for then? I thought it was her. Oh, I guess it makes sense. She has a whole kingdom to look over. We're looking for Bosun Zalra after Royal Trouble. Is she the one in the underground? It says a Cetria though. Unless it means a Cetria dungeon. Because we're in a Cetria right now. This is indeed a Cetria. She's near the ocean or by the shore. Oh, she might be over here by the dock. Bank cargo. Yeah, I don't have a thing on me. Oh, yeah, there she is. Basan Zara. Ah, another fan. Hello. Who are you? You don't know me? I am Basan Zara. I won 12th place in the Cetria Boatsman Championship. I mopped the deck on the fastest ship to complete the Koran circuit. I was one of the only 3 survivors of the first ship to almost damage the Sharhay. I see. Given your skills, would you like to join my crew? Anything for another shot at the Sharhay. Alright, there we go. That's everyone we can recruit at this level range. Are any of them any good? Well, we'll have to find out. Alright, do any of you replace anyone I already have? Let's see. Jolly Jim seems really bad. So we're never going to use Jolly Jim. And we also don't ever need to use her. So they are useless then. Hopefully the other ones have a purpose then. Oh, you can see their stats now. So this guy will be the other cannon with her once we have a 5 crewmate. But we need 95 for that, gosh. Because eventually your crew would be 1 person driving, 2 people on salvaging, or the fishing thing, and then 2 people on cannon. She would be cannon. Where's the other one that we just saw? This guy would be the second cannon. Then our salvagers would be Jenkins. And for whatever reason, there's not a second person with level 4 deck handiness. So you could go any person with 3 for the other one. We could even go Jobless Jim if we wanted to. I'll probably go ex-Captain Syed, though, because he has more lore behind him. So the final crew would be these 2 on Salvager Hook. This one driving the ship. instead of ex-captain, but he'd still be on our crew. He would just be salvaging instead of driving. He has 3 deck handiness. Though he'd eventually be replaced by something that gets 4. And on cannon, we would have her and the guy that we get at level 80. Well, technically level 76. I mean, wait, Jittery Jim. Aren't we past that level? What level was that? Yeah, I never recruited Jittery Jim. Maybe go get him real quick. He'd be our second cannon guy. Or if we ever want to start cannoning like that. Alright, Port Gazard. Let's go right over there. Oh, my teleport's still on cooldown. Backup plan, backup plan. Teleport to, home. Trade to the Port Gazard battlefield. Backup plan, backup plan. Port Gazard, or, what is it called? Battlefield of Gazard. It's a little bit further north than I'd want to be, but it's actually not that far since we're just going down there. I assume he's at the bar. I'm not sure he'd be anywhere else. So far, every single recruit has pretty much been at the bar. They've either been right at the sailing location or at the bar. Pretty consistently. So let's go recruit her, and then, yeah, I guess we go build up our ship, maybe do some ship combat. As I believe there was some level 80 ship port tasks things you could do. Maybe go check out a couple of those. Oh, that's not who I need. That's for while Gothic sleeps. He's not here. That's concerning. He's not at the one and only spot I thought he'd be. Maybe he's at the Port Gazard. I'm pretty sure I don't need to go in there to get him. Maybe he's just at the port itself. He might just be at the Port Gazard port. Let's see if I can see him through here. That's all quest locations, so he's probably not in there. Still gotta check just in case. Head guard, no, it's just all quest NPCs. Alright, maybe he's at the port itself. There he is, Jittery Jim. He is indeed. Are you one of them? One of them? What do you mean? It's none of your concern. Move along. Go on, tell me. What's this game you're playing? Are you with them? Who are you? Or are they? Gazard's dogs. Right. Well, no, I'm not with them. Good. They decided they don't like me too much. What's with the killing about 8 of them? Yes, I can see why that might have upset them. Perhaps it might be wise for you to put some distance between you and them. Is that you making me an offer? Well, I guess you could have me join your crew as long as you could run the cannon for the rest of the time. Dogs can't swim, can they? Yes, I think this might work. Alright, second cannon unlocked. Maybe I should go build the cannons. What do you need for a rune cannon? We can go get our ship with double rune cannon now. And we have someone to run both of them as well. And then has one other one drive. So let's go do some combat tasks. Let's go test this out now that we have a proper cannon crew. And now that we have proper cannons, now that we reach level 80, we can actually start doing some real combat for sailing. Or as real as it currently gets until they, you know, add more content to it. But we could basically do the end game of sailing combat now. Our defenses are a little bit lower than I would like, but actually, what other core facilities can I get for that? I can get an ironwood hull. The problem is doing that on the big ship is really expensive. That's something I should probably grind off stream. 16 large ironwood hull parts would not be a quick grind. That is not short. That is actually a decently time-consuming grind to go do. Because how many would that be? Because you need, what, 2 for this? Or is it 5? I think it's 5 for this, and then you need, like, several of those. Let me double check. How many is that? Large ironwood hull parts. Does it say how many you need? 16 are required. Yeah, I know 16. Yeah, it would be 400 ironwood planks. I would need 400 ironwood planks. To put that into perspective, I currently have 24. So that's definitely an off-stream grind. There's also probably a build a bank next to it grind for how many we actually need, honestly. Just having to go back and forth that many times would be too much for that. So we're not getting that upgrade, unfortunately. That's probably our tomorrow goal. But I do want to get the double rune cannon now. And at least test the waters with it. Oh yeah, some of the other facilities we end up getting too. Wait. Not in the core parts, but under boat facilities. Aside from our double cannon, we got access to the Gale Catcher. I do have the 5 feathers required for this. I do need to get another 5 to build it for my other boat, but I kind of want to put this on my salvaging boat. Just so we have a little bit of extra speed boost for when we get around, since I'm using that way more at the moment. At least until we finish like every salvage location. Which honestly, I might just make into a trolling boat after that, honestly. I don't know, we'll see. But, honestly, I should get both. Oh yeah, we can make an ironwood casing too. Okay, let's go do some upgrades. So, oh, please tell me I have enough for these though. I might. I think we do, I think we do. Alright, let me put these away because I might need them later. Put that away. So what's everything I want right now? This needs to go back in my boat. I'll keep the money on me, I guess. I need a bunch of construction stuff. So first things first, I need a hammer and a saw. So grab that. I need a bunch of ironwood plank, specifically 18. Which I do have, oddly enough, assuming these numbers are correct. As I need 16 and then 4, so I need 20 actually, which I do have still. But for now, let's build one thing at a time. Let's go. Oh, I need the Capricorn bar things though. No. Okay, this might be a mining angle. This might be a quick mining angle. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on the above ground of that one island. There's definitely a mining angle. All right, let me go and let's do a full reset real quick. Let's go get everything I need for mining. I need you. I need a pickaxe. I need you. What else? Anything else? I highly doubt a glory affects it, but actually just give me the sailing amulet. So it takes up 0 inventory space. But I'm just gonna do it in the above ground area. I don't need that much. I need the mining cape. Prospector gloves. I need the not dye crystal. And that should be everything I need. And then I just need lunar magic, which we can use our cape for real quick by going to magic cape. Grabbing that, teleport, or, oh no, I just need superheat. We're fine, never mind. And then I just grab like a whole inventory of copper. And just drop them then on the ground. Do that, boom. Alright, that should be everything we need. And always go to Deep Fin Point. And that would give us, what, 14? And I grab another 14 and just grab the rest from the bank then. Oh, I forgot the actual runes though. Because I brought the pickaxe with me. So I'll be able to do 13 and then bank some. Wait. I need the same thing we were doing before with this and this. Alright, there we go. And now we have one space open for the thing. Perfect. Because I need to be able to superheat them. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to do the above ground one. I'm not going to bother with the below ground thingy at the moment. I don't really feel like we need to. Like, how much do you really need of it? Like, you don't need that much. Like, if we do true trips right now, we basically have infinite for the next week and maybe even forever. Like, you don't need that many. So I don't think I have crystals in my pickaxe right now. I should probably go do that so it goes a little bit quicker. Should be that big a deal though. The amount of benefit it gives is very, very small. Though that what crystal extractor on your boat, gosh, you get like infinite of it though. Also, if we ever need lead bars, this has lead bars too, which is pretty cool. I believe you just need 2 of them to bind together. Honestly, maybe we go do that. I think that's the play. Because I kind of need some lead bars too, so we can kind of double task here. And get all the Capricorns, but then I can also top off my lead for whatever we might need for lead. And then 2 inventories of this, and we should be good for definitely the rest of the stream, but also for quite a while. Just in general. Please mine already. I'm about to go get those crystals next trip. Why is this so slow sometimes? I thought it was going so quick earlier when we were doing it last time. Yeah, come on, we're 99 mining and like full max. The only thing I don't have on is the invisible 4 mining boost, which doesn't do that much. Nor the thing being charged. But it's only like a 3% benefit or something. On average. Which would help, but not by that much. But the main reason is uncharged is there's a lot of mining activities that just completely consume all those charges really quick, like shooting stars and such. So sometimes I deliberately keep it uncharged, which I actually haven't bothered recharging since sailing. I probably should have. But honestly, there's not that much mining material you need from sailing. Like, there is some, but not that much. If the guy needs a herb, no thank you. If the guy's fighting a guy. I'm pretty sure he misclicked on it. Does not seem like an intentional. The ant might actually kill him. You got this, ant. No! That'd been so funny if the ant won that fight. That would have been hilarious. Sad. But yeah, one inventory after this and we should be good to go then. I'm not going to try to get all the hardwood things right now though, because that would take way too long to go get that many. To go get, what was it, 99 of them? Not 99, 400 of them. But that will definitely do off stream. But I do want to go get everything we need for double rune cannon and the rune hole, or the thing that you store everything in. And then we'll go try some combat tasks with our newfound double rune cannon. I will have to use adamant balls though instead of rune. Until we can go fight frost dragons at level 87 sailing, I can't do it yet. Though I probably should look into if you can use a sailing boost to boost the islands, though. Actually, let me go see. Sailing boost. If I type this in, will it tell me everything it could be boosted for? It doesn't say what can be boosted or what can't be boosted. Let me go to the sailing page and go down to the boost section. I want to check something real quick. If it can or cannot be boosted. Where's the boost section? Because I was on a different boost page, but where's like the boost page? Yeah, temporary boosts. No, it doesn't currently say what you can and cannot use boost for currently. Because I haven't really tried using them yet, so I'm not sure what is valid or invalid options for it. Oh yeah, let me go click refresh on this one page. Oh, there it is. Fully greened entire ocean. That looks so clean. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, that's really solid. There we go. Superheat that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, one more should be fine. Starting to get too much inventory going on here. Alright, we'll grab one more there. One more right there. Alright, then we just need one more inventory. But for the sake of time, let me go use crystal shards. Because, wow, this thing does not want to function right now. Here, I'll give you one crystal shard. That's more than enough for what I want to go do right now. I'll give you 2. There we go. Eat up. Have your 2 little crystal shards. Alright, that makes the pickaxe mine quicker. Not that much quicker, but it is quicker now. It'll probably barely be noticeable. But it is indeed quicker now. And has like 200 charges, I think, yeah. Which is way more than enough. I only need 1 inventory. Alright, after this we can get our double rune cannons, and then we could go do some combat. There are a bunch of level 80 combat tasks that we can go do. And yeah, we'll go try to find one that we can go do. Let me go bring up the page for it. That's something I really need to reference before, other than for the mana rays when we're doing them. But let's see, let's look at what all the level 80 tasks are. So things I can kill for the level 80 tasks include orcas. I'm not sure if they have anything useful, but we have seen them. Let's see, let's do it all the way from the top. I can kill armored krakens, orcas, those really scary vampire krakens, which I'm pretty sure are the strongest thing in the entire ocean at the moment. So probably not those at the moment. At some point we will, but not right now for sure. Because those are, like, seem really scary. As far as chance of obliterating us. But yeah, there's armored krakens. Oh, you can actually go and highlight them too. That's nice. But yeah, let's go through the whole list. Oh yeah, there's a Narwhal collection slot too. So going down to 76 could be fine as well. So there are all albatrosses, which you need for the speed boost. I already killed enough to get 5 of them, but I might go kill more at some point. There's a level 76 task for it, which wouldn't be that awful. There's narwhals, which has some kind of weird, not tentacle thing, but I need their horn for some reason. I'm not sure what it's used for, but it's a collection log slot, so we need it for something. If nothing else, for the collection. Because it's in, like, one of the miscellaneous parts or something. I forget where they put it. It's like an other? I think it's like in, like, miscellaneous. I think it's miscellaneous sailing. Yeah, narwhal horn. I'm not sure what it is used for, but you need it at least once for the collection log. Which makes me assume it's for something useful. So we can kill the albatrosses for 5 more feathers for the triple wind boost, triple mushroom. We can kill narwhals for that horn, whatever that does. We can kill armored krakens, which I believe is used for the teleport focus, and a bunch of other drops. We can kill orcas for I have no clue what. We can kill vampire krakens so that they can kill us. And I think that's everything. That's everything we have to choose from. The easiest one would be the birds. The hardest one would be the vampire thing. I think we pick something in between. I'll try to kill something we haven't killed before. So maybe we go kill the orcas. I'll go look up what you need to use their horn for. Let's see, if I go to orca... No, not the orca. I need to go to the other thing. I'm not sure why I said orca. I meant to say, where is it? The narwhal. What on earth is there... Oh, they actually have a chance of dropping dragon nails. They drop a lot of cannonballs, too. You actually get a lot of cannonballs refunded while killing them. That's interesting. I'm not sure how common it is, because apparently not that many people are killing them. Maybe that horn has no use? I'm not sure. Let me click on the horn. What is this used for? It's used for a narwhal horn knife. What is that used for? A narwhal horn knife is a knife carved from a horn of a narwhal. It requires 51 crafting to make. It is used to build a chumming spreader. Oh, it's one of the upgrades for whenever you go do the sailing thing later down the line. Is this the final upgrade? Yeah, this looks like the rosewood one, I think. No, that's actually ironwood. Is there not one above it? Or do you upgrade it after? Or is that the highest tier one? Yeah, it's used for this one, the chum spreader. It's used for the highest tier thingy thing. So if we ever want to do that, we need to kill more mana rays and then kill those. So yeah, let's go kill the narwhal in case we ever want to try that. Because I need the food at some point anyways. So yeah, perfect. We'll go kill narwhals for that. I won't be using that in the immediate future, but it's on the list of things we got to do for full completion anyway, so we might as well. So when we do get around to fishing, we already have it and don't need to go out of our way for it. So that'll work out perfectly then. Yeah, we'll go kill a bunch of narwhals for the first time. It's not the most extreme thing we can kill, but it's also not the easiest thing we can kill at this level range. We'll go kill them for the first time, see what they're like. What's the rest of their drop table then? So I only have to kill them until I get one of their horns. They drop all the new seeds, with cotton being the most useful. None of the drop rates are actually on the wiki though. Just what they drop. They drop some maroon items, which is elk. They drop dragon nails, though how common they are is unknown, as is all of these. Yeah, the drop table's not that bad. It really just comes down to what the drop rate is for everything. Because I see some really useless stuff on their drop table, like seaweed, old boot, casket, water runes. But they also have a lot of really useful things on their drop table. Most notably their one horn that you need. Alright, that should be everything we need. Let's go build our double cannon. Go to Deep Fin Point. Figure out where my boat is, which actually is right here, I think. Alright, what did I need for a rune cannon again? And is it actually going to be correct? Because there's so many things that are in this page that end up giving incorrect info. 4 ironwood plank, 16 rune nails, 8 runite bar. Oh yeah, this wasn't the one I needed it for. It was for this chest I needed. That's the whole reason why we did all that mining. Because I had 0 of these bars. And because I had 0, I then proceeded to mine way more than 0. I a little overkilled it just slightly. We went from 0 to... I need to organize this at some point. But yeah, we have 26 now. That's not going to last us forever, but we'll do everything I need it to do right now. So we're good to go. Alright, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. Let me go get on the thing we need. Oh yeah, this is charged now, so it goes there. That's fine. Put that in the tool section. What am I doing here? I need... I need to go put this in my boat later. I need the rest of the supplies. I'm already holding the hammer and the saw. So I just need a bunch of rune nails. I need all of the wood, which we luckily got earlier. So this is 8, and then we're good to go. Alright, where is all of the wood? I think we needed 20 earlier, so let me just grab all that. And now we'll go build customized boat. Do it onto the Grumpy Crow. Now we get the nice big storage. Hopefully I have nothing in the storage right now. I don't think I do. Shouldn't. Modify. Replace it with a rune storage. I thought I had a hammer and thing on me. I guess I didn't equip them. Luckily they are right over here. I never actually needed these yet, but I have seen them here. It's the first time I actually needed to use them. Because normally I have them already pre-equipped. But we can modify this into a rune storage. Build that. What happened to all of our music? Give me music. There we go. Alright, nice. Looking clean. Still quite a few things here we need to upgrade, but we're getting there. Alright, now let's go get our double rune cannon, which is the main thing we wanted to do here. Rune cannon requires 4 ironwood planks, so we got all that. This is for cannon, right? So, wait, I actually got too many then. Oh, we'll have... better have... oh, actually, no. I gotta build these one at a time. He's just requiring too many runite bar. Is that the only other thing I need then? Oh yeah, runite bar. Let me just grab all of them. I'll build them one at a time. Customized boat. The Grumpy Crow. But let's go do some combat now that we finally have a proper crew for it. And rune cannons to go with it. Though I don't have rune cannonballs, but hopefully adamant works on them. I assume so. Oh, interesting. They have stats. Well, obviously they have stats, but I never paid attention to their stats. Wow, Dragon is a huge upgrade. Wait, what? That is so good. I need to get this at some point. We need to kill a bunch of rune dragons and do a bunch of salvaging for the highest tier salvaging. But we eventually need double dragon cannon. That is so much stronger. How much of an upgrade is it compared to Addy, which we were using at one point? This is 90 and 11. And what is rune? Honestly, a really big improvement. 46 more accuracy and 3 more range strength. It's not bad at all. Alright, build one, build the other. We do have all the supplies for it already on me. Sure hope so. Perfect. Oh no, I needed slightly more bar. Alright, let me go grab it. Get our second rune cannon. And then we have one more build spot as well. I'm not sure what I would need there. I guess the teleport focus is what would go there. I just want to build the maxed out one whenever we build something like that though. I don't want to build the wimpy one. Because we'd just be wasting 1 mil on it. Customized boat. Grumpy Crow. I say that, but with how much it takes to transport it, well, I'm not sure. I'm not really going to need to transport it that much, though. Because it should just be in the Northern Sea the entire time. Don't think I really need to bring it anywhere else. Yeah, there we go. So I just stay in this area. I have someone on the cannon. I have someone on the cannon. If we do trolling, we have the other two here. And I just have to switch out my people. And eventually the teleport focus goes here whenever we have that. And then we build out a trolling boat later that doesn't have either of the two cannons. Because this is our combat plus our salvaging boat. And then we're going to build a combat related boat. And then we should be good to go. I was like, I want to put my teleport thing over here and put the keg over there later. I'm pretty sure. I definitely still want to keep it over here for this one. Since we'll always be in this little area, either on this tile or this tile, both adjacent to the crystal tile thing. And yeah, this would just be the teleport thing. The problem is it's a really rare drop from something. Which is the greater teleport focus, which allows you to teleport to the boat and the boat to you. But the problem is the bottled storm is really rare. Once we know the exact drop rates and can kind of figure out what the best thing to kill for it is, we'll probably go for it. Right now it's still up in the air as far as what it is. I believe the armored krakens are the best overall drop rate. Actually, let me tell you them right now. Bottle of the Storm. Bottled Storm. What is everything that drops it? Yeah, Armored Kraken and Vampire Kraken are the only two. But Vampire Kraken hasn't been killed enough for anyone to even know what its rate is. No, I say that. This page actually has info on it. It's about a 1 in 500 from Vampire Krakens. Ooh, maybe we kill those. They seem to be really weak to magic as well. They're really weak to earth magic. Ooh. Do we try killing some Vampire Krakens? They have the second best repair kit. They give a decent amount of cannonballs, so we're making our cannonballs back that we're using against them. They have the bottled storm at roughly a 1 in 500. They have some metal sheets and some metal keel parts and some bigger keel parts. They have some inky paint, which is a cool black paint. They have a ridiculously wide herb and seed drop table, including all of the new seeds. Or some of the new seeds, maybe not all of them, but some of the new ones are in there. They have a bunch of just basic drops that aren't that horrible, but also not that great. They also drop elite clues. Honestly, we might be hunting some krakens then. This might be some vampire kraken hunting. Oh no, we need to go build up the hull. Maybe not today. Let's stick with the slightly easier ones today, and then we go upgrade on Monday. Maybe tomorrow then. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. I think tomorrow we focus on the more intense battling at sea. Like trying to kill maybe one of every hard enemy then. With the vampire kraken being the final one that we go and then farm for a task. But yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow because I need to have a bigger hull for that and everything. Make sure we're all armored up. I basically want to be in full rune. What level do we need for full rune? Like, I want to be fully built out for full rune before we do that. And to be able to do that, not counting the speed thing, is... Yeah, we need 85. Which means by tomorrow or Tuesday, we need to have 85 then. Ideally 87 just to have a full rune set. And getting a rosewood hull, we can actually technically do that now, I believe. Well, not at our level range, but you know what I mean. I think we get rosewood finally, the material. Haven't bothered getting any, but I believe we have access to the island that does have it. But for now, yeah, we just try for a full ironwood set. Except for maybe the hull. That's one of the other reasons why I kind of want to wait. I wonder if you could boost for this. I highly doubt it. I wish there was a page on the wiki that mentioned everything that you can and can't boost for. Because I feel like the answer is no. I don't think at level 89 I could boost for this. But to go all the way out of our way to make an ironwood hull just feels like such a waste if we're just going to be upgrading it to rosewood not too long after. Also, I still need the schematic for it. Maybe that's one of the schematics we try going for right now, too. But first things first, maybe we should go do some combat before we go do that. Also, what hull am I currently using? This thing looks so bad. I can see that one's steel. Gosh, some of these are still so far back. Can I do some of the upgrades now to rune? The ones that we definitely aren't doing to dragon rank right now. Can I upgrade that right now? Because that's looking really wimpy on our boat right now. No. Rune Keel's 85. The other one's 83. The other one is 81. Oh, that one we can do now, but it's the quickest one that's going to get replaced. Yeah, so we can't really do any upgrade unless we want to go down to adamant. But I do have a lot of those banked, but I would still have to go out of my way to go and get some more right now, which just doesn't seem worth it. But if we're just doing it temporarily just for this and then skipping ironwood, maybe it's worth because I already have 10 banked. Maybe I go for it real quick. I forget how many you need each, though. I have 10 of them in the bank already. I accidentally made too many of a couple of the other things, though. Oh, no, 10 we could use for the other thing, but we already upgraded, I believe, so we're kind of good to go. Where is it? Yeah, I have 10 large Capricorn hull parts. That could be the play. Is to go do that real quick. These mahogany ones I don't need. This I don't need. This I don't need. All this is trash. I want to just drop them to the ground, honestly. These three right here are completely useless to me. I'm going to drop them and see if someone around us takes them. It's an unfortunate decent amount of loot right there, but I don't think I need a single one of those. I say as I might actually need the adamant one, so let me keep that for now, I guess. But I don't think I need the... Oh, no, I'll keep all of them for now. I'm pretty sure all three of those are useless. That's the only useful one right there is all the way at the end there. And the rune one, of course. Oh, no, we could just go get it real quick. I guess I will. And then we'll go out to combat. It should only take like 1 or 2 trips. First things first, let me go put this on the boat. But yeah, let's go make a quick trip right over here. So I'm going to go over here. Put this away. It's the last thing I don't need. And all that could stay in there basically forever. Well, then again, if I want to check my tasks, I would still pick it up occasionally. But yeah, let's go upgrade the hull and everything. Just so it's not as wimpy in that regard. And what does the other thing require? That's not the big plating, is it? Because maybe I do give it adamant. But then we have to scrap a bunch of adamant bars. It is such a process to upgrade these bigger ships. It is a process and a half. Alright, let me just check it real quick. I just want to humor the cost of how much it is. Customized boat. Grumpy Crow. Because maybe we'll give it a full adamant build right now. Since we're already so close to most of the material. Because we already have a lot of that. And then we use the lead bars. We're not even dipping into the better ones, so that's fine. Sails already did. Keel would be the other one. Yeah, keel requires those condensed metal parts. And I can do it for adamant. We're just so close to rune that just feels so pointless to do, though. Even with some of them pre-built, it's just not enough for how many we need. I'd rather just go straight to rune. Yeah, we're definitely skipping on there. What does this do? Does it do armor? What's the whole reason why we need this? Yeah, boat armor. It's heavy amount of armor. Like, it's a huge difference. Like, the HP is fine, but the armor is the main reason why you're doing it. You're doing it pretty much exclusively for armor value. And to be able to get to the crystal area, but that's not that important. It's mostly the armor value that's really important there. Because otherwise, we're only doing this wimpy amount of armor. This is what we currently have. We only have 300 armor. I have no clue how that stat works. But if we go to adamant, we would literally double our armor value. Which would, of course, make us take a lot less damage. So the rune, I might as well skip straight to rune. So we just need to get 4 levels then. It's not that bad. Alright, we'll try the Nor wheels with what we have now in this exact setup. But off stream and into tomorrow, I think I want a fully kitted rune battleship ready to go. Where we have our double rune cannon, our rune everything, this thing upgraded. Like, absolutely every possible thing. And then we're good to go. But yeah, that's gonna be the play then. Let's get this fully kitted in rune. Get it all maxed out, ready to go. And then we can kind of focus on combat with a little bit for it. But for now, let's do some of the easier combat. Or I say easy, I'm not sure how hard they are. About to find out. Let me double check. Are Nor wheels weak to something? Is there something special I should be using against them? They have no elemental weakness. They have all standard range defenses. They have a little bit more receptible to heavy damage. So we could crossbow them if we really want to do. They also have no melee defenses. So, you know what's something I've never tried yet? What if we just melee them? I've never tried doing this. I'm not sure if it reaches. But what's stopping us from meleeing them? He has literally 0 melee defense. Out of every single one of his defenses, this would be the strongest thing against him in theory. Assuming I can reach him. The only problem is I might not be able to reach him, but one can hope. And we'll find out when we don't. Worst thing that can happen, but we'll try. If we get a correct shimmy on the boat, we should be able to. Alright, give me a torso. I don't think I have any good strength legs on me right now, unless I want to go blood. Which I guess we will. It's a little overkill. It's only for like 1 max hit. I'll do it. And then we go Inferno Keep, of course. Somewhere's in here is Inferno all the way at the top, because I ended up scrapping the max one since we can't use that at the moment. Alright, there we go. Let's go see what this does. We can't spec, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I should never turn in that sextant. Should probably go do that. Probably do that right now. I can see XP lamp. Probably just put it in the herb lore. Anything else we need to go prep for other than just gear and potion, I guess? Give me a super combat. That's just a little overkill. Give me the... Oh no, do we use the weak? Oh no, it's fine. We have so many of them. It's fine to use them. They're not going anywheres. And then we just flick piety. Anything else we need for this? So I need to figure out where the task even is. Let me go double check. Where's that Narwheel task? So there's where all the Narwheels are. Where's the actual task of Narwheel? Those are 2 different things. Their actual location and the task of the location. Let's see, sailing tasks. Let me go back to sailing tasks. I'm not sure what page that was that we were on earlier. Sailing tasks. I will find this thing. Sailing tasks. Sea charting, no. Shipwreck salvaging, no. Courier task. Bounty task is what I'm looking for. Let me go all the way to the bottom of bounty task. I'm looking for the Narwheel. Lunar Isle has one at the highest level range. So we'd have to go to Lunar Isle from wherever is closest to Lunar Isle. Which is probably just going over there. I would have to teleport the boat over there, but that's fine because I need to go over there for that salvaging point anyways. So my boat is basically just going to live on Lunar Isle then for the rest of time. Or down there, I guess, technically. Because that's where I need to do my salvaging, and this is where I need to go do my Lunar Isle stuff to go kill wherever the Narwheels are. And the Narwheels is hopefully somewhere north from there. I believe I saw some in the middle here. Alright, perfect. So, with that being said, is there anything else we need to go do real quick? Our best way to get there would be a 4. I need that anyways while doing melee, so that's fine. I'll bring a construction keep real quick. Let's have some tellies away. Let me go to Varrock real quick. I need to go turn in the sextant that we got this morning. Got it like an hour or so before the stream. I just kept AFK in there because I didn't really have time to switch activity. Well, let me go turn the sextant in. I believe it's like a 5 or 10k XP lamp. I'm just going to put it in the Herblore. Because unfortunately you can't put it into sailing. I wish I could. Yep, 10k XP for not sailing. And 1 kudo, though we don't really need the kudos unless they expand the system to have some other benefit at a high level. Unless they have like some kind of benefit at 250 plus or something at some point. Alright, what do I need now? Do I just teleport over there? What do I feel like I'm still missing something vital for what I'm doing? Oh yeah, the crewmates! The crewmates. Also my amulet, Sailor's Amulet. Alright, let me go heal up everything. Let's go to a quick bank. Edgeville, I guess. Give me a Sailor's Amulet. Because I need to go set my crewmates to be different than what they are. I need a bunch of adamant balls, I mean. Hopefully the rune cannon can use them. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be able to. That'd be weird if a rune cannon can only fire rune cannonballs. But I assume they can do 1 downgrade. It just gives range strength then. Not sure what range strength they have, but it's higher than Mithril, but lower than Rune. Alright, what do I need now? I feel like I'm still forgetting something major. Boat food, of course. Not sure how much damage they'll do, but we'll bring a decent chunk. Probably our whole inventory, honestly. Because we don't need anything else when we're over there. And I never upgraded our defenses, but that's for a later time. Alright, where is boat food? There we go. Alright, are we good to go? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Are we good now? I think we're good to go. So now I go over to Woodland. We go over here. Travel to Port Piscalarius. There should be everything we need to kill Narwhals. Hopefully we'll get lucky on the knife. Let me go double check. Does it show the drop rate for this thing? So if I go to Narwhal, it does not show any drop rates. No one has killed this thing enough. Wonderful. Okay, this is going to cost a bit of money to bring my boat over here. But once it's over here, it never needs to leave. Because both the activities, or every activity I need to do is over in this area. So, we should only have to pay this once. And then the boat just lives over here. If I ever need to tune it up, I bring it down here. Otherwise, it lives on Lunar Isle for the foreseeable future. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot to go get my crew. Wait, I need a different crew. This is my bad crew. Manage crew. This is not the crew we need. Let's see. Clear, clear, clear. I need the guy with max combat. The girl with max combat. And then someone who can drive well. Deck handiness 3 or 4. Though I don't think we have any of the 4s yet. Sorry, helmsmanship. We'll grab that guy then. So he gets to still keep driving. Alright, now we have everything we need. Alright, we good to go now? Knew we forgot something. Alright, we should be good to go do some combat now. Let's go check out how it works. Hopefully this goes over well. Port Piscalarius. Alright, we're back one last time. Feel our wrath. Alright, the boat's already here. We're good to go. Wait, I never bothered marking these other 2 things. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we should have a proper crew. So first we activate the crystal. Activate crystal. Alright, first things first. Command. You, do the helm. Next, command. You, run a cannon. Other facilities. I would like you to run port cannon Alright, next, you. Command. Other facilities. You run the starboard cannon. Why is he not running the starboard cannon? And he's privateering 4? Does he not have privateering 4? Did I click the wrong one? I think I might have clicked the wrong one. He definitely has privateering 4. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I clicked the wrong person. Alright, we should be good to go. And then we just do combat over here. Oh, I should have brought Alex. I can grab it at Lunar Isle. We gotta head to Lunar Isle anyways. Let's grab it from Lunar Isle Bank. Because I gotta go on land anyways to go get the port task. Oh yeah, I didn't need ammo. I'll give you like a 1k for now. Oh, I'll just deposit all. We're not gonna capsize with 2,000 cannonballs in there, right? Surely. Surely not. I just realized I currently have the keg for extra bonus right now. Oh wow, they hit hard. Alright, this might be a bad idea doing what we're trying to go do with this little defense. Because they're going to be so accurate on this. I don't know, we'll see how badly it goes. Only one way to find out. Otherwise, we'll go do the upgrade later, straight to Rune. And I'll just focus on salvaging then. Because this is still our salvaging boat too, of course. It doubles for both combat and salvaging now. I just got to change out the crew whenever I want to go do salvaging though. Once we have 5 crewmates, we're never going to need to switch it out ever again. Unfortunately, you need 95 sailing before we can do that. Oh yeah, I didn't make the new Gale thing. Because I do believe this is the ship I want to have the Gale Force thing on. Right in our speed ship. Just because I plan on using this way more than the speed trial thing. Because once we get the final unique from the speed trial, I'm never touching it again. Because there's nothing else we need from it. Alright, let's go get our port task here. Then figure out where on Earth narwhals are close to this location. I know there's some nearby, I'm just not sure exactly where. Alright, mark object. Mark object. That's the guy we turn in on. Alright, there should be a narwhal task somewhere on this page. There it is, perfect. Yep, quantity 1. Sail north into the Lunar Sea. And sure, there should be plenty of them to go and kill. Alright, let's go do it. Narwhal task time. Let's see how hard they are. My biggest concern is boat HP. Alright, harvest this. Oh, do I have to recommand all of you guys to do your thing? Okay, good, you're doing it on your own. Perfect. I was gonna say. Alright, everyone's in position. Now it's gotta find a narwhal to go attack and see how much it destroys us because I only have a steel hull right now instead of a better one. We got the torch, so we're good to go. Alright, show me the narwhal. Hopefully it's like right there so we don't have to go that far. Narwhal, hello. Any narwhals? They said straight north. I see a distinct lack of narwhal. Oh, random event. Okay, I see the narwhals. We have reached our destination. Alright, let's see how we're going to do this. Attack. Oh, we're too far. Come on, get closer. Come on. You got this. Hit your target. There you go. Harvest that. Oh, I can't reach even remotely close here. Okay, well, meleeing them's not gonna work. Unless I move over like crazy. Also, why is he not harvesting? How does it keep getting canceled? There we go. Let's see, if I do... I want to check something. If I do this, is that going to drag him? Oh, that does drag him. Oh! Tech. Hit him. You can't reach that. Can't reach that. Okay, melee does not work. Understood. Alright, melee is not gonna work here. Not even with a halberd. It just doesn't reach properly. That's unfortunate. Luckily, we might have to do the vampire things. They're really weak to earth magic. And I could do Tome of Earth with the other thing. Alright, well, I guess our account is on repair duty. Actually, can I get an angle where we could attack with both? If I do this. Can they both hit from there? No. I'll just keep shimmying, it's fine. Oh, I can't grab the crystal if I keep doing that, though. Please, grab the crystal. You got this. At some point, you'll be able to grab it. Come on, grab the crystal. How are you not grabbing the crystal? This is so weird. Like, everything breaks it. There we go. That's so weird. That should be dead. Attack that. Grab the loot. Harvest. Oh, what did we even get as a drop there? It might have just been adamant cannonball. Which I can see the loot tracker. Yeah, it was adamant cannonballs. Yeah, they refund some of the cannonballs that you use on them, so it's not that bad. But yeah, this is definitely a range or magic angle. I just saw that they weren't really that weak to anything specifically, but honestly, magic would still be fine on them. Even without an elemental weakness. If you like trident or something on them. Would probably be fine. Get that venom on them. But yeah, venom doesn't, I mean, melee doesn't reach, unfortunately. I wish it did. Gosh, what do I have to do to be able to get this thing? Okay, they're done now. Let me grab the crystal. We harvest that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, so I should be attacking something while I'm harvesting. Oh, we got one giant seaweed. That is not ideal. Alright, there we go. And then we go back to shimmying. You're on repair duty since you can't attack. But yeah, rune cannon's honestly not that bad for damage. Adamant cannonball with rune cannon? It's not awful. With two people that can actually function on it. Now that we actually have two people that can properly run it. I do find it funny that this is how you do combat. Shimmy the boat, shimmy the boat. But yeah, I need to bring a, we definitely need to try vampire. I think we're trying it tomorrow. I'm just not sure if I have all the equipment that we need or to level by then. But I do really want to try killing out the ones that are weak to earth. And like a full magic setup properly. I can't turn the boat while he's harvesting that, apparently. Oh, we got it. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, go, go, go. And let's see how much XP we end up getting for this. The answer is probably not enough, but I am curious what it is. Oh, you can stop shooting your cannon now. Ooh, the armored ones are right over there too. Oh no, should I go take a task for them? Let me see. What is Armored Kraken weak to? Armored Kraken. Armored Kraken is weak to Earth. It is really weak to magic and really weak to Earth. I want to try it. Ooh. Well, he has a 175 magic stat, though. Oh, that much negative. It should be fine. The boat isn't close. What do you mean not close enough? How much closer do you want to be? I gotta make sure I go wide here whenever I go here, apparently. Because that's not close enough, apparently. There we go. Alright, turn into this guy. This better be 10k XP or better. 8540? It's not awful. What is this? Lunar Isle Vampire Kraken, no. Do you not have a normal Kraken task? Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't have a normal Kraken task. Well, I guess I'll keep sending these. Let me go into a proper magic setup, though. Alright, we'll be back in 1 second. Melee gear is a no. Is 100% a no, so let me go put this away. Let's go bring our current best in slot magic and just use normal, like, standard magic things, since it's not weak to anything specifically. So let me go head over to, like, Edgeville or something. Actually, what am I doing? Not Pandemonium. Teleport to Deep Fen Point. Alright, let me go get a magic setup. So I don't need that. How do we get a hammer? Oh yeah, that from the thing. Let me get rid of all of our current melee setup. And now let's go Trident. And just build all into whatever our max magic is right now. Which is what? Both of these. Nice and kitted. So we go U. We also get venom damage from it, though they nerfed venom damage into the ground, but we still get some. I don't have a proper magic keep. I think our best is already keep, so at this point I might as well just wear our utility keep. Because any magic keep I have is doing almost nothing, honestly. We'll still keep that for Sailing Amulet in case we need it for other things. Let me have this as Deep Fin, and then left click for Pandemonium. Same as the wield options. And then the only other thing I need is, I guess, a mage book. Mage's book. Let's try to set up like this. My trident should be charged, right? Check. Yeah, we're good to go. Boots. I don't have a particularly good magic boot. Let's wear Arania, I guess. And Seer's ring. And we should be good to go. I just want to cut down an inventory. You know what? Let me just cut down an inventory. I feel like Seer's ring's doing almost nothing. Let's see, it gives us a max hit. Though it's hard to calculate since I'm pretty sure these things have reduced damage. Alright, and that we'll just get from touching the thing, because we're still gonna keep touching it. And I guess we just go a few more repair kits. Oh yeah, I meant to bring Alks with me. Let me go grab a rune pouch with Alk runes in it. And then our money stack will go there. Alright, we should be good to go now. Oh, and I don't need super combat anymore, of course. Alright, that should be fine. And the money goes there, anything else can go there. Alright, I think we're good to go. And now I just need to go to Lunar Isle then. And that way we also don't really need to pray offensively since the magic pray shouldn't really matter that much. Teleport, Lunar Isle, somewhere's in all this mess. There we go. And now I just gotta figure out where the boat dock is. Right over there. Alright, this should be a fine setup then. Yeah, let's go try the Narwhals in this setup then. To help out our boat mates with some damage. So they're not the only one contributing. And now we grab a Narwhal task. We didn't already grab one. Accept Narwhal task. Did I already have one? Let me go get my book. Did I just double accept the Narwhal task? Let me double check our book just so we can keep track of how many we need at any given time. The book. View tasks. Oh, I have a double Narwhal. Wait, what? Lunar Isle Narwhal bounty. Lunar Isle Narwhal bounty. I thought you could only have one of the same thing at a time. I'll take it. Let's see if we can get double drops. That's better than not double drops. I'll take it. Let's give it a shot. Also, gosh, this thing consumes through cannonballs like nothing. Good thing they drop some cannonballs as well. So at least you don't lose as much, but you're definitely still losing balls. Yeah, I guess we'll keep doing this until we get the Narwhal thing. Let me go reset it and see how bad the XP rate is here. We're not really doing it much for the XP, more so for the thing though. A unique drop. But yeah, let me go full reset the hourage on that. Reset hour rate. See how much we end up getting here. Plus we don't need the magic one there anymore. Alright, combat. Stop moving. Attack. Up too far. Nice, get that venom damage in there, even though it's been nerfed into the ground. It's still better than nothing. I gotta remember to attack before I harvest, because you're stun locked when you're harvesting. Something I hope they change a little bit. You're just mega stun locked on a harvest. Also, where are you going? You're running away. You need at least 3 inventory spaces. Did I not do that? Wait, try it again. At some point, he'll harvest it. You got this. There you go. Oh, we got it first try. Nice. Oh, wait, this is the one that you need 5 of, though. Also, how's our thing going? Let me deactivate and then activate. Seems like it's glitched right now. There we go. Wait, this one we need 5 pieces of before it's done. But I like how your mean guy can actually help with it too. Oh, we got a double cannon. We have them both shooting at the same time. That's funny. Alright, grab that. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait. He's gonna say he doesn't have enough inventory space. Oh, I didn't want to put that many in. I guess we're stuck with that now. What are you doing? I clicked harvest. There we go. Alright, let's see if the runes actually go in there. I highly doubt it will. But one can hope. It 100% will not do that. I already know for sure it's not going to. We never know. Wait, what's the sale and XP rate looking like? Oh yeah, pretty bad because we haven't done a turn in yet. That will make it look very low. Alright, harvest this. And then harvest that. But make sure to get a combat before you do. And then click harvest. Okay, we got 2 pieces for the one thing. We need 5 of those to finish one of the tasks. But apparently we have the other task too, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to do a double turn-in or how that's going to work. But yeah, in the next day or two, once we have a better, like, full rune-kitted tank or ship, I really want to go and try the vampire squids so we can get that teleport focus. Because that's going to save so much money in the long term. Okay, we got adamant cannonballs to drop. Still haven't seen the rune cannonball drop from them yet, though. Oh, I didn't click in time. Oh, I did not mean to hit the other guy. No! Oh no, we have 2 of them on us. Oh, not good. I did not mean to hit him. I was just trying to click the thing. Alright, why is that other guy not hitting? Come on, hit something. Alright, we got 3 pieces of the more common one there. I gotta be careful we don't capsize here. I have all my heals in my storage bin. You grab like 10 of them. But we'll do this until we get the knife from them. The wiki has no thing for how rare they are, but hopefully it's less than 1 in 100. It's something we need to get eventually anyways for our chumming boat. It's one less upgrade we'll need for when we do it. Same reason I want the mana ray things. There's no rune version of it either, unfortunately. But I guess that's also fortunate, Billy, because it shouldn't be that hard to go get. Alright, let me do the crystal. Harvest that. Oh no, I can't do both at the same time. Why is it moving away? There we go. I just need 1 more of those. And maybe see if we could do the other bounty task. It's kind of weird that we have like them double stacked at the moment. Because I could have sworn you're not allowed to do that. It just let us for some reason. Oh, I forgot to go get my repair kits. There we go. Because we're really low on HP right now. You gotta click like exactly on tick. Otherwise we're losing ticks on the attack. Gotta be careful of that. Getting them aligned closer together would be a lot more useful. Alright, grab this, grab the other thing. Come on, harvest. There you go. Nice, we got the other one. Oh, nice, we are multitasking them. That is so weird. I could have sworn you're not allowed to have double the same task. But apparently you can. Or we glitched it out somehow, I'm not sure. Because I have double narwhal tasks for the different parts. Oh, maybe you just can't have two for the same part, maybe. Because I have a narwhal task for the horn and a narwhal task for its blubber. So maybe you're allowed to have multiple, but it just has to be for different parts of the animal. Alright, there we go. Grab our crystal. Put away that. Heal our boat. Grab the thing. And hopefully we get a blubber here and then we can go back. No blubber. Alright, kill another one. Our XP rate per hour should shoot up once we have all the kills. Or, you know, once we turn them all in. Alright, repair. Harvest. Is it too far away? Come on, you got it. Come on. No! Come on, it should be that hard to get. It's a 1 in 2. It's a 1 in 2 chance. Shouldn't take that many kills. There we go, grab the crystal. There we go, perfect. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, you're not dead. Alright, please be the last one. And then we'll go double turn in. And hopefully we can get another double synergy somehow. No! Did we like bug it or something? What's going on here? Give me my blubber. We're like 4 kills without a blubber. It's a 1 in 2. And then after we get this narwhal horn, we actually never need to kill it ever again. Once we get the real horn. This is the one for the task. Which is a little bit weird about some of the creatures in the sea. They have like 2 different versions of their drop. One for the task and one that's the actual item that you get. But they're considered 2 completely different items. Well, timing for the boat swivel is actually kind of fun. To make sure you don't lose any ticks on the cannon. There we go. Alright, come on, final kill. Or you can just give me the drop outright as well, that would also work. Alright, we got everything for the bounty at least. Didn't get the item we need, but we do have the bounty task. So let's see what our XP rate jumps up to here. As we're about to turn in 2 tasks at once. Unless it glitches out and somehow doesn't work, but hopefully it should. And ideally we can get a double task again. I'm not sure what we did to get the double task, but if you could just always have this, that'd be great. Oh, give me that crate. Oh, it's only a wooden one. I'll still grab it just in case though. Yeah, nothing. Wasn't expecting much, but why not? Alright, claim reward. Yeah, 17,000. Not bad. It's like 100k an hour if we can maintain that. Alright, we grabbed the Narwhal task. This is for 5. How do I refresh it like we did earlier? Because now we only have a single Narwhal to go kill. Maybe teleporting away? We're gonna try something. We're gonna teleport to POH. And now I'm gonna teleport to, Lunar Isle. I wonder if that's what caused it earlier. So I teleported away from this location. And now I teleported back to it. Is there now another port task to go kill another one? Because getting a double like that would be so much better than a single. No. Alright, we'll just do the single, it's fine. I'm mostly just here for the horn. The extra XP is just nice. Yeah, I wonder how you do that consistently. There's probably some kind of way. I'm not trying to figure that out right now, though. I'm here more for the part than I am for the XP. Obviously, more XP is better. Honestly, I should go put the thing that makes your cannon do more damage. I think it increases your max hit by 1. And I'm currently not using it at the moment. It's one of the other things that we got potion-wise. It'll cost us 5% EX, or 2.5% XP, but 1 extra max hit would give us the items quicker. Okay, did we get a nice centered one? I don't even need to do any shimmying. If we can get them nice and centered like that. Perfect. Okay, I wish the wiki had the drop rate on this thing. Okay, I'll need to find out where port has the best Vampire Kraken task. Like, locationally. Because this port has one, but I'm not sure how close it really is to a Vampire Kraken. I feel like the answer is not at all. Like, the armored Krakens are close, but I think the vampire ones are pretty far. And there's just some even further north from here. Which wouldn't be that annoying to get to. Like, it's far, but it's not that far. Like, can I get a nice center on this guy? Will they both hit now? No. That's unfortunate. I don't mind doing the shimmy, though. It's a lot more click-intensive than just waiting. Unfortunately. The other alternative is to attack 2 things at once, but I'd want to have a bigger hole and better armor defense for that, though. With lower defense, it doesn't seem worth it. Wait, is this centered? I think it is centered right now. Perfect. Gosh, everything cancels this action. It is so annoying. They really got to fix the interaction with this crystal. Like, almost everything imaginable cancels it. Oh, we got 1 out of 5 pieces. Still no horn, though. Like the actual horn. Because once we get that drop, we never need to kill another one of these ever again for the rest of the time. Because I highly doubt we'll need more than 1 chumming boat. I'm not even sure what the chumming thing does, but I want to have it for whenever we do the proper fishing method. Because there's no point in using anything weaker than the best. Come on. Come on, horn. Nope, we got blubber though. Can you please find your location? There we go. Alright, grab our crystal, grab the thing. See if we get anything. Hello? There you go. Oh! Did we get something? I got cotton again. Huge. I do have a piece of cotton planted, but that's our second set of cotton I can go plant. Huge. Those are for the best sales in the game. I think you need them for both Rune and Dragon. Though realistically, we're only using them for Rune for now. Because we're going to need a lot of supplies before we get Dragon sales. But that's huge. And it will be our second ever planted cotton. And we have max bonus to go harvest it with. 99 farming, the little secutors thing, the farming guild bonus. Oh, come on, click. There we go. Obviously, ultra compost. As well as protecting them with the previous plant. Because I have plenty of the hemps, or whatever they're called. Oh, please let me harvest this. Yeah, we got it. Okay, perfect. It seems like them dropping ceiling XP is what cancels my thing. Wait, can you stop moving so I can get the double cannon on you properly? There you go. Yeah, the triple combat is pretty good. Honestly, that's probably one of his best drops that isn't the thing we're looking for. Based on our current needs right now. A single... What is that drop? A singular rune arrow? What? That's criminal. Accidentally clicked on him. Wait, where did the thing go? Oh, he got it. Never mind. It's got weirdly canceled. Oh, good. We got straight line. Nice. Now, do you want to harvest the crystal, or are you going to be stun locked? Yeah, it's just going to get stun locked. Oh, no, we got it. That's so weird. How that interacts sometimes. It's so buggy. I'll fix that at some point, though. Alright, 2 more blubbers or 1 more horn? Ideally horn, though. It's probably like a 1 in... I'm hoping it's a 1 in 100. I could be trying to go for a drop that's so rare that it's like a 1 in 1,000 or something. Because I kind of want to say we'll keep going until we get it tonight, but there's a good chance it might literally be a 1 in 1,000 or something. The wiki doesn't have any number to even like guesstimate what its average rate is. If we don't get in like a few more tasks, maybe we'll give up on it for tonight. And then start focusing on salvaging AFK for the rest of the night, off stream obviously. And then focus on some of those upgrades we need for proper combat and everything. Get like a full rune kitted out ship. Oh no, we'll give it a few more attempts. Alright, task done. Okay, let's go back to port, turn this in, get our XP, and we'll try maybe like a few more. See if we can get like another double synergy or something. I'm still not sure how we did that the first time around though. I'll just grab whatever's on the board. I'll go put the balls back in the kit. Yeah, that is just eating through balls though. We're already down like almost 1,000. And got basically nothing in return other than 3 cotton seeds. It's just so expensive doing this. Plus all the magic stuff are costing as well. And runes and everything. There he is, Narwhal. Another 5 blubber one. Crystal moat is ready, grab that. And start heading over. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't do that while doing the thing. There we go. But if we don't get it by the time we run out of kits, how about that? Do you have any kits in here? I do, give me those. If we run out of kits and get nothing, I think that's what we'll call it. We run out of boat HP for now. We do have more banked, but in our current inventory, if we run out, we'll call it there for now then. But there should still be a solid few trips. And then off stream, we'll do the level 80 AFK for the salvaging. Try to get to that 87. Nice, we got head on. Oh, no, never mind, he ruined it. There we go, head on again. That's weird. He was like aligned, but now he's unaligned. There's weird interactions sometimes. Also, I still don't understand why cannons give so little XP. Because that's such a small XP drop there. Come on, you can reach that. You got this. Come on. There we go. Oh, now we wanted. Stop moving. Wait, did I harvest the thing? Okay, good, good, I did. That was weird. We were able to still shimmy and move while harvesting it. The interaction is just so weird sometimes. There's still so many, like, small bugs. But they'll get it fixed at some point. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh no, I have aggro 2 now. Oh no. I so wish the other one was smart enough to know that the other thing is attacking me and then to attack it. Instead it just watches the other thing while it says it has no target. Now we got 1 of 3 pieces, or 5 I mean. Still no horn though. Let's see, what else is in this drop table that's not horrific? Oh no, most of it's pretty bad. I don't know, a lot of it's actually not that bad, but it really comes down to what its rarity is. Like, Rune Cannonball is good, Adamant Cannonball is good, Dragon Nails is good. The horn that we're looking for is good, Cotton Seas is good. But none of it's showing any amount of rarity on the wiki. And the 1 rune arrow drop, though. Who put that in its drop table? Also, why is this thing dropping flax seeds? By the point that you could be killing these, you're already like a billion years past flax. We got it! It's over! Well, let me finish the current task. Okay, that's not too bad. We got it. Let's see if we can get a second one. But that's the actual collection log one, not the task. Oh, we never need to kill these again after we kill 4 more. I could technically abandon this task, but we're already here. Might as well finish it. Nice, we got our goal done. Not sure how rare it is, but we got it. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That was like 5 tasks. Oh, hello, Stefan! Welcome, welcome! What does the narwhal horn do? It's for the chumming station. I'm not sure how good it is, but it's for the max chumming station. Because I want to have absolute max before we ever do the trolling fishing thing. Because I eventually need it for all the collection logs. Because we're just basically going for all collection logs. And I'm not sure how useful it is, but we have it now. But it's basically the best chumming station for when you try to catch fish. Which I assume makes the catch rate quicker, I would assume. I'm not sure exactly what it does. I think you sacrifice a bunch of rare fish that you get as offcuts. And it attracts the fish to come more often or something? I'm not sure. But we have the best version of it. It's used for the final version of the chumming station. The highest rarity one. But that's its only purpose. I'd eventually make another boat this big to go for catching fish at some point. Where these 2 would be the 2 things that you dip in to go catch the fish. One of these would be the chumming station, as well as this thing right here so we can keep getting XP. Cannons are optional. And then we'd have like the teleport and the bonus thing that makes you catch them 5% quicker or whatever it is. Maybe just for the best chumming station. What it does, I have no clue. But we got it. I assume it just makes catch rate quicker, though. Alright, 3 more, and then we never need to kill another one of these ever again. Unless we want a second chumming station for some reason. I don't think we ever will, though. Oh, I did that wrong already. I keep losing track of what cycle they're on. Oh, I did it too early. Oh no, we're losing ticks. We're losing valuable damage. Alright, grab our crystal for XP. Grab the Norwheel. Come on, get a drop, get a drop. Oh, he's gonna say he doesn't have enough inventory. No! Oh, I didn't get a drop. Come on. 3 more of them. And we're done with them forever. I just can't leave this task partially finished. Well, we could, but I don't want to. We could do that. We're already halfway through it, though. Honestly, I think our next target is... I get geared for vampire krakens. It seems to be the highest tier thing you can kill with sailing, and it gives you the thing for teleporting. And they're weak to earth, so it's way cheaper than using the weapon I'm using now. And probably stronger. The only issue I could see is it does use earth tome charges, which I do have a limited amount of. That I was going to save for mythal dragons, but it's not that big a deal. Also, don't accidentally alch the thing. That would be so bad. Do not alch the horn. Whatever you do not alch that horn. But yeah, Stefan, have you been doing sailing at all? Have you tried it? Because I know you were doing Brighter Shores earlier, but have you been doing RuneScape too? Because I know you watch it a lot. I've been catching the WoW people that much lately, though. There's not too many normal YouTube, not YouTube, but normal streamers I catch for, what's it called, RuneScape. The game I actually do somewhat casually, just in a sense, oddly enough. Even though we have a max hardcore. But my playstyle is pretty casual. I say as we're doing like max efficiency DPS right now. At least for our current gear. Alright, we'll grab this. Grab that. Because the best thing for these would be a shadow, but we don't have a shadow. But it should be our next best DPS. Oh, too far. You're level 55 on your Iron Man right now? Nice. Oh, you gotta deal with the toads right now. That course was really frustrating at first. But out of all 3, I think it's my favorite. The toad one. Though I haven't really given the crystal one a good chance, but even once I do, I don't feel like I like it. I was not a big fan of the whole, like, mega teleportation all over the place kind of mechanic that it has. It's really creative, but I'm not a fan of it. Which is good that we're going the collection log route and not, like, a 200 mil route. Because I would go crazy if I tried doing that course for 200 mil. Alright, one more, and we're done with these forever. As we got their horn, the real horn. I'm curious to see what they do with ship combat in the future, as far as how they expand upon it. I know one joke with it is if you eventually get boat prayers or something. Because combat out at sea, if they expand it some, could be really interesting. Especially PvP-wise. Which, of course, we would never do on this account, but just in general. Unless they make a minigame out of it. Let's see if it'll let me grab my crystal. Please, I just want to grab the crystal. Please. You know you want to. Why? Just grab it! What tick do I have to do it on to be able to grab this thing? Alright, at least it's dead now. Now I can grab it. It's so weird how that interacts with some things. Luckily, it works really well with salvaging since it never interrupts the action. I got an old boot. That's one of the troll drops that it has. I'm surprised we only just now got that. Based on its drop table, I was expecting that to be a lot more common. The troll boot. Come on, can we get a straight center on it? No. Sad. Oh, I made it. I'm losing so many ticks right now. It's so annoying when they're like one tick from each other. It's a lot easier when they're separated like this. Because you have so much leeway as far as how much time you have to do it. Come on, give us the final one so we can stop killing these things already. We already got the real drop. There we go, we're done. We never need to kill another Norwheel ever again. Nice. Oh no, is there anything else we want to grind while we're here? I could technically kill more of those birds if I knew where they were around this area. I already have 5 feathers, but I need another 5 eventually. Actually, I technically need another 10. Because I eventually want one for my speedboat and for both my 2 bigger boats like this. But for now, I'm probably just putting it on this boat when we do end up making it. Last Brighter Shores quest was great, but you still need some of the actual... yeah, Brighter Shores has been doing really decent on the quest lately, but it has been adding no permanent content, really. But they'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I've mostly just been keeping up with dailies on it. But we still stream whenever they do a quest or something else similar. Claim reward. Oh, actually, just in case. I want to drop this. Ah, no. It's not going to get claimed, right? There's no way they did a glitch like that. Alright, good. I was just concerned it might accidentally get claimed. But that wasn't that bad. That was like 80 to 90k an hour. That's not like amazing, but I don't know. We've definitely done worse. And it is a level 76 activity after all. Alright, let me grab this. Grab everything out the cargo hold. Give me all those. Alright, next order of business. Well, I guess I can't really use this yet, can I? It's kind of funny. I finally got this, but I actually have nothing to use it on at the moment. Lunar Isle Vampire Kraken Bounty. I want to go try this. Where are these things? Where does it say they are? I want to go try one of these real quick since we're already in a mage setup. I just need to go change my offensive capabilities. But I want to go try killing some of these just to see how badly our boat will do so we know how good it will do later, or can kind of see it compared to when we do the upgrade. So what do we need for this? Port, Lunar Isle, blah, blah, blah. Where is it located? I require the ink sac of a Vampire Kraken for something I'm working on. I can't tell you what. It's a secret. Anyway, there should be plenty of them up in the Everwinter Sea. Everwinter Sea, Everwinter Sea, Everwinter Sea. Lunar Sea. Everwinter. Isn't that the one all the way east? Where's Everwinter? Everwinter Sea. Okay, it wants me to go... Okay, that's a little bit further, but that's fine. I'll accept it. Okay, let me go get geared for this real quick. At Deepfin Point. Let's put the horn away for later. Oh yeah, I should probably go plant this cotton at some point. But we do have another set of cotton to go do. And we have the hemp to go and protect it as well. We have 4 seeds right now, but we can only plant 1 with 3. And then we protect it with the hemp, so we're already good to go. Drop the useless boot. Get rid of that. Oh, that would keep for now. Narwhal horn is nice. Anything else we need? I need a proper setup. So I need a bunch of blood runes to go in there. I can get rid of the water runes because I'm pretty sure the other thing doesn't actually use water runes. Or doesn't actually give any immune. Get rid of that and that. The rest will just be all heal then. And now I just need to change my gear from this and this. Oh, I also need air rune. Give me an air rune stack. I'm gonna use a lot of air runes here. So I don't need that or that anymore. Change our spell to earth because they're weak to earth. And we should be good to go. And then grab a bunch more repair kits. Grab like a full stack. And we should be good to go. Alright, let's go try this. That'd be funny if we pull a unique on the first run. Alright, let's go back to Lunar Isle. And see how this goes. Teleport to Lunar Isle. Feels weird teleporting here. I almost never need to use this teleport these days. In early game you did a lot because before you have the spellbook change and everything. But, alright, let's go try it out. So I'm not going to bother resetting the XP per hour. There should be about the same profit, I would assume. Maybe even slightly slower because of how long it's going to take to kill these things. Where is the vampire... Kraken? Vampire Kraken... There it is. Yeah, it has some really good drops. 1 in 500 to give you the teleport focus that lets you teleport to and from. Really common drops of Rune and Dragon Cannonballs. Well, maybe not really common, but common enough. But yeah, it drops a lot of stuff just really... Oh, I need Herb Sack and Seed Box, though. Wait. There's definitely a Herb Sack and Seed Box angle. Oops, what am I doing? Going the wrong option. They drop a lot of knick-knack loot. And I'm definitely going to need this to be able to fit it all in. Seed Box, Herb Sack, empty them. Alright, we should be good to go now. Alright, now we go to Lunar Isle. We should be good to go. Oh, they also drop elite clues, which is nice. I'm not sure how common. Probably absurdly rare. But they do drop them. Lunar Isle. Alright, round 3. Also, I gotta figure out where they even are. I also gotta put some of these cannonballs back. I don't want to put all of them in because I have a feeling we might capsize on accident. This seems like it's the hardest enemy in all of the seas, and I'm using a steel armor right now. That can only go horribly. Okay, I can't get a second task, that's fine. Let me go put in only like 1,000 balls or something. Just in case we somehow capsize. Alright, open. X amount. I don't know. How about 700? That should be enough. Alright. Off we go. Alright, let's figure out where these even are to begin with. He said it's somewhere's up here. It's like northwest from here. But yeah, let's see how hard they hit. I don't even think we've engaged them with combat yet. And also the max hit plugin doesn't even give them a max hit. But I assume it's somewhere around 20-ish. Which is basically how much one heal does. Which is not a good sign. Because we're using really small boat food at the moment. So they might be too far to even bother with. I don't know. They're not that bad, I don't think. Also, if we ever want to take a break while doing this task, we can go salvage to the south as well. Like, the salvage location we need to do is right down there. Right over there in that little area. So both of the two endgame things we need to do are right next to each other. The salvage to the south, the combat to the north. Though I can't do it yet, I need to be 87. But the Fremnik ones, I think were somewhere around here. And I need to find a good place to do the Fremnik thing off stream later. The second we click end stream button, actually I might even go there at the end of stream right now. Because I need to find a nice spot where we want to camp the Fremnik stuff. And just do that until we have 87 at some point. We're probably not going to have that for tomorrow, but by Tuesday I want to have 87. The only problem is if I get the unique from the Fremnik thing, I need to stop doing it, which means our XP rate's going to tank and I need to start doing combat again. Like, how far is this place away? Because I still haven't found them yet. They said they were around this area. Like around here. In the Everwinter Sea. So I'm not sure if they're the absolute closest ones, but maybe they are. I'm just doing the one that the game told me to. I'm not seeing any over here, though. I see narwhals. We're the very dangerous guys. So I gotta be really careful, too, because it is multi-combat, so I gotta aggro one at a time. I found 2 people over here. Are those the Fremnik things? I can't tell which one this is. Okay, this is where Fremnik is if we want it. Oh, it's a double AFK spot. Ooh. Yeah, there's the place you do Fremnik. Nice. Okay, that's a dead end, but I found where we need to do Fremnik. I think you literally just camp there in the middle and just AFK. That's huge. Alright, well, I accidentally found where I need an AFK. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. But it's good to know. Alright, where are these things? Did the game lie to me? They said that they're in the Everwinter Sea. Everwinter Sea. And I'm currently in the Everwinter Sea. They lied to me. Alright, let's see what the wiki says. Or does wiki say they are? Yeah, there is some in the Everwinter Sea. Let me click show map. Supposedly they do exist here. Everwinter Sea, showing map. Oh, they meant really north. Okay, that's both closer and further than I thought. But yeah, they do exist, but they're all the way over here above there. So they are kind of there, but they're way far away to the east of where the text actually is on screen. I gotta find a nice spot where I can kind of safe spot one. Well, not really safe spot, but like attack one without having 10 pile me. Alright, there's one. Easy. Oh, no, not quite. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, obviously we only want to hit one of them. See if there's a good spot where we could single them out. I could probably grab this guy and walk away some. Hey, this guy's over here. Not sure what he's doing. Luckily, there's not that many spawns here. Okay, he's attacking that with earth spells as we are. Alright, they seem to be attacking it from over there. Let me go over here then. They all seem to be busy on the same one. Which we don't want to do since we're an Iron Man, and that would kill or take away our kill credit. Ah, they're so clumped together over here, though. Maybe I go into a normal world, there's not people fighting it. Since we're in a high total world right now. I want to like hit one and just get it away from the area. Can't reach that. I'm sure you can. You got this. You can reach that. There you go. Now we just move away some. Yeah, just lure it over, lure it over. Alright, there we go. Now attack. Why are we still moving backwards? Oh, there we go. Come on. Attack it. Come on, attack. There we go. I gotta be really careful with looking at our HP. This thing hits like a truck, wow. I wish I could get a perfect center on it so they could both hit automatically. Make this a lot easier. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more armor. This is more so for science than to actually kill it. Because wow, does this thing tear me apart without good armor. It's so accurate and hits so high. We gotta kill, though. We can indeed kill them. And it seems to be the hardest enemy in the sea at the moment. I used like half my food just to kill one. That's crazy. Watch us get it first try. Alright, let's see. Show me the loot. Show me any collection locks. I don't care which. Boo, we just got 3 mahogany planks. Oh, he respawned already. That's convenient. I gotta move forward some. I hope this is the same guy, otherwise we're about to be attacked by 2 and then we definitely die. Wait, he's not close enough to get a hit on? I refuse to believe that. You're like right there already. Come on. Gosh, I need to get a crewmate just to go repair. I've never actually assigned one to go do that before, but I need that for this, gosh. It's so hard. It's taken away from our DPS time. Having to keep healing. Yeah, I might actually have to run from this guy. He's hit a 19. Oh, there's 2 hitting me at once right now. Yeah. Okay, what have we learned? We can kill them, but we really shouldn't be until we get upgrades. So I think the game plan at this point is go back to port, go into that really nice Fremnik area we saw earlier. It looks like we can get a double AFK. And just work on that until tomorrow then, off stream. And just AFK salvaging like crazy. But I think that's our game plan. Get a nice solid amount of AFK there. Start working that up and go AFK some of the materials we need as well to go get the upgraded boat. Get a rune defense. Get a better hull and everything, so we have better HP, better defense value, maybe some better boat food, and go from there. But yeah, well, this is definitely salvaging angle for now. Salvage, get the unique from Fremnik. Once we get the unique from Fremnik, start doing something else, go from there. But at least we got the normal unique, if nothing else. So we're able to get at least one unique from combat. But we have to kill roughly 500 of those things that we just killed once, or once and a half. But yeah, we gotta kill a lot of them. And they're a decent ways away from the bank as well. That task better give a lot of XP. Better be at least over 10,000. Wish it was like closer to 15,000. We'll find out whenever we turn it in. Which of course we don't get to do now since we didn't actually get its part. But yeah, we definitely need to kill them at some point. But we are definitely under geared right now. And that was very clear with doing that right now. I think once we have when do we get a 4th crewmate? I need to have a crewmate set to repair if I'm going to fight them. I'm not sure what stat they need for that, but I would need 85. At 85, I feel like we can do another good attempt at them. Because then we have auto repair and our main guy could just be attacking the whole time. And then I can fill the whole hull up with just repair kits. Alright, there we go. Our boat is now docked here for later. Let me go and get everything we need for AFKing then. Which honestly is pretty much just the setup we're in now, gear-wise. The only difference would be... get rid of that, get rid of that. Let me double check what we need for Fremnik. Though I do need a better setup for this. Actually, let me get rid of a couple of these things then. So we get rid of that. I then need the staff. Where are they? We need you. I need the Sailor's Amulet. Sailor's Amulet. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what else do we need? Is that it? Teleport Crystal Shard, beyond, perfect. I need Nature Rune, and let me double check what the Fremnik drops, just so we have everything already. The Fremnik, thing. Where is it? Fremnik Salvage. Let me just go to Salvage page, it'll be easier to get there. Salvage, Fremnik. Seed Box condenses a couple of them down. So definitely Seed Box. What else do we have? Alkabols, which is why we have the runes and everything. Astral runes. But a pouch, because of how they go in, it won't actually help any. Bunch of nails. Honestly, their drop table's not that good. All the fish we just drop. They're too low tier. This drop table is really weird. Yeah, this is basically just get the mirror at 2,342 rate and then dip. Other than doing it for AFK-ness and XP. But they're not that great for loot. Especially compared to the final one, and even the one previous to it, honestly. Yeah, their loot looks pretty bad, honestly. Especially the pitiful amount of astral runes. It's only 1 to 3. The log is definitely a drop angle. They drop in Souled Head, which is also a drop. Cotton Seed is not that rare, which I guess is okay. So I guess at least we'll get the rest of our cotton seeds we need, if nothing else. Alright, give me a placeholder coin, give me a placeholder crystal. So I can keep them down here. Boom, boom. What else do we need? Oh, I wanted that coin. No, come back! Is there anything else we need for the AFK salvaging then? Just start running that. I think that's everything. I feel like I'm forgetting something vital though. I guess some backup boat food. I think I already put some boat food in there. But honestly, every time I go to that boat, I should put some boat food in there. Oh, but then that's going to hurt our AFK time, though. Oh, I still have adamant cannonballs in there, too. I should have gotten rid of that. I guess I still could. Let me go grab it right now, I guess. Is I want that hole to be as empty as possible so that we can maximize how much we can AFK. Because the more junk we have in there, the less we can AFK. Oh, yeah, I need an alcohol as well. What am I looking for? Lunar Isle. Lunar Isle. Which just was slightly closer. Why couldn't I use the other dock? I guess it makes sense because it's completely blocked. Why do we gotta go all the way to the further one? Well, I guess that is actually a dock, is it? What it is, it's just on the higher layer. Let me see, can I get a double task here? I highly doubt it will let me. No. Not sure how we were able to earlier. Alright, let me go clear everything out of my storage. And then we should be good to go. Grab that for free XP. Open the cargo hold. Get rid of that. Oh, it's only that. I thought I had some repair kits in there too. That's fine. Alright, let me just grab our alchables and we should be good to go AFK then. And then everything that stacks, we'll just stack at the top, which is almost nothing. Actually, I don't even think there is any, really. It's just Rune Cannonball, and I want to bring a plank stack for 28 mahogany planks. I guess is okay. Let me bring a plank sack. We get 28 mahogany planks out of it if we bring it for -1 inventory. I think that's a trade-off that's worth it. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Also, I just realized, can you store planks in the storage bin there? I didn't even think about that. I don't think you can, though. Alright, anything else I'm forgetting? I feel like I am. We got... Oh, yeah, let me put this in the creature parts section. Because we got this earlier. Let me put that in the creature parts. I need, like, 16 of these. I need, like, 15 of these. I need 1 of these. We already got it. Get rid of that. Release that. Put that back in storage. Grab my alcohol, and I think that's everything we need. And let's go AFK. I'll start running that for a while. Where's my stack of junk? Wrong tab. My other stack of junk. There we go. Wow, we had like 2,000 of them earlier when we were doing the other thing. And that needs to be all the way down there. Put that there then. Put that over there. Perfect. Alright. And that goes back in the thing. Go back over to Lunar Isle. And I believe that is everything we need. And let's go test it a little bit on stream. And then we're AFKing that for like the next day. We won't have too much time to go stream tomorrow if we do end up streaming for it. I might even just skip it. It just mega AFK all the way to Tuesday. We'll see. But if we do a small one, actually, I'm not even sure what the focus is. Honestly, I might just skip tomorrow and just go straight for Tuesday. Because I kind of want to get to the final salvage just with pure AFK. And then, I don't know, we'll see. If we have a little bit of time, we'll do it tomorrow. It's just both where our grind is right now, as well as the amount of time I have free tomorrow. Where I would actually be able to, like, actively stream instead of just AFKing the thing. It might just be a full AFK angle into Tuesday. We just go all out then. Because then we can go to every island in the entire game, get every schematic, go kill rune dragons, go basically do everything we want to go do. So I might just set up for Tuesday stream then. Alright. Let's go and get our boat. Grab our wind. Move forward. Oh, yeah, I keep moving so I can't do the thing. Oh, I forgot the one last thing I need to go do. No! That's the only annoying part about only having 3 crewmates and not 5 at the moment. Is I'm currently set up for cannon. I am not set up for, Alright, one last thing. Pandemonium. I knew I was forgetting one last thing. Who do I need here? He can still do what he's doing. I need you. And I need Jobless Jim. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready. Round 4. Anything else we want to forget? We should be good now. But yeah, that's a big issue until we have level 95 sailing. Let's see. Because even though the boat is set up for both, I don't have enough crewmates for both until 95. Until we get the +2. Obviously, that'll be fixed later, but that's a little bit of an issue at this current level range. Because I have to switch out my crewmates whenever I want to switch activity. Luckily, they find their way over here pretty nicely. Alright, let's go assign everyone to what they need to go do, and then we're good to go. Alright, you, ex-Captain Syad. You're now the new captain. Alright, Cabin Boy, you are on the right side. I forget what that is called. It is called the... Starboard. Go to Starboard. Good. You're already there. Good job, Jobless Jim. You're already at the right spot, except you're not assigned to it yet, so here we go. You go on port side. Alright, we're good to go. Forward. And now let's go find that super mega AFK salvaging spot that we accidentally found earlier, which is huge. Because that would have been annoying if I didn't find it and I did a weaker spot. But it looks like we literally just full AFK here, which is huge. I don't think we need to move at all. Honestly, even if we get the unique piece, I might just stay here to 87. Just because of how absurdly AFK this spot is probably going to be. I really hope there's a merchant location like this. Because if you could just stand on one location the entire time, that would be crazy. How broken that would be. And just never move. It was like somewhere's right around there. Not there, because that's where the next one is, but somewhere's over there or there. There's literally just a spot where we just stand still and we're good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot to go put this case thing back in. Put that in there. There we go. Oh no, it's wind! Oh gosh, every time. It gets me every time. It's like, oh, a random event. Oh, it's just wind. Disappointed. Like, it makes a ding as if something good is happening because there are some good things that can happen from it. And then it just gives you useless wind. Alright, the orcars I don't think are aggressive. I wonder if they have any unique on them. I don't feel like they do, but I haven't checked their drop table yet. And not enough people have probably killed them to even know what their drop table is. Oh, so to make this more AFK, I'm going to swap this to walk here and walk here. Just so I don't accidentally click on it when I'm trying to do the thing. Alright, where are all the people doing the other salvage? Wait, I'm too far south right now. Like, I need to go straight north from here. That's where we need to be at level 87. Well, let's go up to the level 80 location until we get there. Which is right over here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to get lucky or unlucky on these. I definitely want to have the object by 87 or we're in trouble. But if I get this object at like 82 or 83, I'm not sure what we're doing. Because I should still keep doing it for how AFK it is. Yeah, look at this spot. It's so good. It's just too good to not do. Move over a little. Yeah, look at this. There's two just literally sitting here. I'm pretty sure I can AFK here for literally infinite time. This is crazy. But anyways, guys, this is what we're doing for the next... I have no clue how long. Obviously, mostly off stream. I mostly just want to see what the XP rate is like. Let's go save. We'll let them go. We'll see what some of the loot is here. But this is our life for the next day. At least AFK-wise. We're just going to be sitting here until sailing number says 87, pretty much. Though they haven't gotten a single harvest yet. There they go. Alright, let me add this to canvas. See how much XP we get per hour here. Apparently, this seems to be somewhat popular. Got like a whole army of people here. Also, hopefully we're close enough to the other one. I assume we are. We'll find out when it switches. But it should be close enough. Also, we might as well add this to canvas as well. I think we're getting about 20k from the other place, so it should be about the same. Or, you know, for magic XP. Alright, so far sailing XP is not that great at the moment. But we're also not harvesting the other thing yet. Because we're getting pretty consistent 77k an hour from the other place. And also, keep in mind, we have a 5% bonus to XP now, too. Or 2.5%, I mean. We're getting up to 71k, but it should be doing at least 77k, unless it's worse than the other place, which would be crazy. And then we go harvest a couple of these. We got all those so far. Also, for now, let me go and not have these on operate. I don't want to have this be operate at all. I want this to be walk here, so don't accidentally click on them. Okay, it does it for both. They're memorized as one object. Alright, that's looking huge! We're getting up to 100k. Oh no! This isn't completely AFK. The other one hasn't come back yet. Ooh, that's a problem. I was hoping it always would. Oh no. Oh no, is it worth moving? I want it to move to me. No, we actually do have to move. It's not fully AFK. Sad. They do eventually move. If you truly wanted to go all in AFK, you could. But yeah, you actually do have to move some still. Sadly. Movement is required. You can't just camp one spot forever. Oh, oops, did I take over the guy's job? Didn't mean to do that. Go back. I don't know, it's still not too that bad though. It looks like it's around 80 to 90-ish K. If you actually remember to move every single time. But yeah, you can't just camp the one spot. It's surprisingly... Oh, wow, he just took 50 damage from that. Yeah, be careful not to touch that area. That's kind of crazy. We're going to capsize for sure later. But yeah, somehow our XP rate is almost worse than the other location. We're getting like 80k compared to the other places, 77k. And the only reason it's a little bit lower is because we didn't move immediately. I was really hoping we could just stay there. But yeah, it's not that much better. It's like 80, 85k or so. Hopefully the merchant one's like 100k an hour or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty solid AFK time. Or, you know, amount of money and everything. But this thing's drop tables is so disappointing. Honestly, I hope we just get lucky on this one and not need to come back to it. Would be ideal scenario. Because this drop table is pretty pitiful. The only good thing we're getting is like maybe a cotton seed drop, a few of them, and astral runes. But it's such a pitiful amount of astral runes too. There's almost no stackables that even drop from these. It's adamant nails, which you don't really need more of that much. Rune nails, which you also don't really need that much more of. Rune cannonballs, but so rare in a small amount that's barely any. And we're going to leave with like 28 mahogany logs, which we currently have 0 of. Or not 0 of, but you know, 0 obtained. I guess if we could get lucky, there's a 1 in 3,513 for a rosewood tree, which we don't have yet, and we only really need 1 for that one island or wherever you plant it. But yeah, its drop table is looking so pitiful. Its XP rate is somehow worse than the other place too. I don't understand why this is so bad. How is this thing both worse XP and worse loot than the place we were just at, like 7 levels ago? It makes no sense. It's really weird. But regardless, this is where we have to grind. We need the unique regardless of how good or bad it is. But that's pretty much the game plan then. I guess we'll end for now. This is going to be us for like the next day, probably until Tuesday. Because I probably just won't stream tomorrow then, or at least for at least not for RuneScape. But by Tuesday, we'll then just go all in on just everything. We'll have 87 sailing by then, so we'll have the highest level merchant thing. We'll have the final island. We can go do Frost Dragon. We go do Slayer for the new creatures. There's a lot of things we'll be able to do. We'll hopefully have a fully maxed out boat, at least for Rune. Not like max, but we'll have a triple wind. We'll have, you know, all the main facilities we need. All the more important ones. All right, it looks like they're going into the super AFK spot. So after you do that, you then go into the super AFK. And hopefully that reaches the other one. And then hopefully you get lucky and then that one spawns there. I'm not sure if we're close enough here, but I sure hope so. If we do this, like shimmy right there. And then go back a little. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, like somewhere's around there or so. Because I should be able to reach both of them. And then you could turn around if you need to later. Alright, there we go, perfect. And now if this one could just spawn and that one spawn, you just stay here forever, that'd be nice. But anyways, guys, we'll end it there for now. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week, and I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone, and thanks for watching.